Hello. Welcome. My name's Liz. This is Guided by Angels, and this is a live Q&A with me on this Super Saturday. As we prepare for the full moon, you're going to be feeling the effects of it today, which is really powerful. So welcome. He's not showing I'm live yet, but if you can see me, hello. Here we go. I'm live now. So welcome. He's not showing I'm live yet, but if you can see. Let's turn that down. That'll make me jump. Welcome. My name's Liz. This is Guided by Angels. This is a live Q&A. So if you are live with me today, all you need to do is pop your question in the chat for me. If you are watching this back later as a replay, all you need to do is click anywhere during the replay and you'll receive an answer in the moment, something you need to know. And we are getting ready for this full moon. You're going to feel the effects of it today. You may be feeling much better today, especially if you were feeling a lot of panic around yesterday, heavy energy, stress. Especially if you went out in nature yesterday. I shared that video out in nature. You know, it will have calmed your energy down. It will have relaxed you and brought in some clarity. So hopefully if you've been feeling heavy energy, you're feeling much better today. So Raluca, welcome, honey. Thank you for being here. Hey, Kat, welcome, honey. Thank you for being here. Good morning to you. What's going on in the UK right now? It's really lovely weather, actually. That's what's going on in the UK. So I'm going to bring in some amazing cards today. I'm going to bring in the Divine Masculine deck. This is The Secret Thoughts by Angali. I'm going to bring in Sandra's deck, The Divine Masculine Love and Desires Outbursts. I'm going to bring in the Moonology Oracle because it's the full moon ahead. I'm going to bring in the Starseed Oracle. Yeah, that's the Starseed Oracle. I've got a little message deck here. I've got the Spellcaster's Tarot and anything else they guide me to. Okay, so whatever you want to ask me, just pop your question in the chat for me. Yes, this is Tarot and this is Oracle, but I really am an angel therapist. So whatever you need answers about, just pop your question. You can ask me about health, wealth, love, career, anything going on with your person, anything really. Hey, Byron, welcome, honey. Thank you for being here. Kat says yesterday was strange. It was a very weird day yesterday. Hey, Maria, welcome. Today the sun came up, the rain stopped. That's good to know. There you go. That's a sign the rain stopped and the sun came out. So we're going to start with, let's have a look who's first in the chat then. We're going to do Byron actually because Byron's donated. Actually, I can't see his question. So I'm going to go into the chat first then. So I'm going to start with Karan. Okay, we're going to do Kieran. Karan says, hi Liz, I texted him only to see if I'm still blocked. Debating sending the postcard now and why, if he's my partner, would he block me? Any guidance? Because the universe is protecting you. So when you're being blocked, it's because you're not surrendering properly. You're still reaching out. You're still trying to force something. You're still trying to move something forward. And trust me, I know how it feels. Okay, we all go through it. Okay, we learn to surrender. This is the truth, right? On this twin flame journey, the feminine, whoever's operating in the feminine energy, and gender is irrelevant, it can be a guy or a gal, it doesn't matter. Whoever's operating the feminine energy needs to let go. Now, that doesn't mean move on. It means surrender the struggle. Stop reaching out. Stop panicking. Stop trying to make things happen. And instead, you learn how to be okay with the when and give it to God, okay? And the masculine's journey, whoever's operating the masculine energy, is learning to speak their truth, step out of their comfort zone, take a risk, change their life and take off the mask and be authentic. And that means stepping up and speaking out to people in their life, being their own self, choosing themselves to be happy and to follow their dreams instead of people pleasing and do what they've always done and coming forward to the feminine. So really what you're saying, you're answering your own question there, because what you're saying is, if he was my partner, he wouldn't block me. So what you're saying is, you know yourself that you're learning to surrender. So what you're saying is, I want to send this. I want to send something to it. Yet you know you need to let him come to you. So I feel you're really answering your own question. I mean, you reached out to see if you were blocked, okay? And now you're thinking, I'm going to send this post. If you're worrying that you're blocked, then obviously that's a sign you need to let something go. So let's see what the guidance is around the full moon about sending this postcard, okay? Just bear with me. Let me bring my chat up there. So what do you need to know about this? Because I feel really your whole guidance is to not do it, okay? Because you're learning to surrender, and obviously you're not surrendering if you are reaching out. So work through your fears. So I feel your person is still working through their fears. They're still not quite ready for you. You know, they're still learning to take off that mask. They're still learning to move forward to you. They're still learning to become their most authentic version. They give me a block. So your person doesn't want you to give up. However, there's still blocks there. So obviously do what's right for you. Okay, do what's right for you. If you feel that you want to do it, then that's something you've got to learn. We all go through these things. You know, we all go through times where we reach out and then we think maybe that wasn't the right thing to do. Maybe I should have let them come to me. But you know by the energy anyway. So perhaps, for example, if you get blocked, it's going to be the way the universe says, enough's enough now, you've got to surrender. But I feel your person is still working through their fears right now. They are defensive, coming up as a scorpion. And the scorpion's got a sting in the tail. Okay, so it can be defensive. Don't give up on the journey. It doesn't mean you give up if you let go. It means you surrender, okay? So what I'm really feeling is, obviously it's entirely up to you, but your person is still working through their fears. They're still not ready. There's still defensive energy, but there is passion there. So you feel the passion. Your person said, I can't wait to make love to you, but I feel that's in a dream or in a fantasy. So I definitely feel that your person desires you and you'll be feeling all that. You'll feel all the urgency and all the desire, but you have to sit with the message and think, okay, if I get blocked, how will I handle that? If I get no reaction, what will I feel like? Will it trigger me? And it will trigger you, but you get through it and you think, okay, I need to surrender and let go. So a little bit of wisdom coming through there, not necessarily about what you need to do. It's just about what the journey is. And I feel that's what you need to recognize right now. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, so we've got Byron coming in with a donation. 2 donations there. Thank you, Byron. There you are. Hi, Liz. How do I manage my money better? I keep making silly choices, spending wise. Any advice from God at all? How are you? I'm good, thank you, honey. Much better today. You know, the energy shifted overnight. So I feel there was like this panicky energy yesterday. It will have really helped to go in nature. So if you're still feeling that panicky energy, anybody watching, make sure you're going out in nature today, no matter what the weather is like. Okay, go into nature, breathe, calm your energy down, and you'll feel much better. It's like there's been a shift overnight. So how do you handle your money better? Call on Archangel Ariel to guide you. Call on the angels to assist you so you don't spend money that you don't need. Okay, and you think before you act. It really is about thinking before you take an action, processing, becoming the observer. Okay, because we can all get, you know, we can try and fill ourselves up with material things. So, for example, say if you're thinking, I really wish that my twin was with me, or I really wish that this was going on. And you say you buy something instead. Okay, or you try and fill your void up, the void that's there with something like a physical thing. It could be food, it could be some kind of, you know, device. It could be, you know, even sometimes getting a reading. You know, there's nothing wrong with getting a reading, obviously, but sometimes the answers are already there inside of you. You just need to access them. You know, sometimes we overeat or we try and fill up that void. And what we really need to do is recognize that void is already full from self-love, from God's love, reconnecting with the soul. And then we recognize nothing is missing. So I feel that the message for you is how to handle your money better is to observe before you act. That's what I've got coming through. So think, do I really need this? Is this really the right time for me to spend this money on this? And that will help you to evaluate better. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't mean that you can't have things or you stopping yourself from being satisfied or anything like that. It just means look at why you're buying something, or look at why you're spending money on a certain thing. Think, am I just trying to fill up a void right now, or do I really need this thing I'm buying? And you know, you'll be surprised how the angels help you, especially the wood snake, because the wood snake is helping us to get rid of things instead of acquiring things. So breathe, and you know, you may even get a voice in your head saying, come on, do you really need that? Put it back, you know, whatever it is. So you've got the number 8. So this is also about manifestation, that you can use feng shui to manifest in your life. So if you put number 8, and just like this, okay, I've got one here, just trying to do it without knocking the camera off. Got number 8 here, okay, that I keep on my candle. I prop my tablet up with here. So you can get a little tiny piece of paper and draw a number 8 on it. Red pen's great as well, and red pen if you've got red pen. And then put it into your wallet, where you keep your card, or where you keep your money, and it will attract money in. You know, having a number 8 where you're working, or it says keep a number 8 in your purse or wallet to attract the eternal flow of abundance. You know, I've got the infinity sign on today. It's really a number 8. You know, so this is a huge message about abundance coming in that way. So I feel the message you need to hear is think before you act. And that's to do with anything you're buying, anything you're doing. Think, do I need to really go to this today? Okay, or because remember, we're spending money, saving money, or earning money. So you're earning money when you're obviously working. You're spending money when you're going out anywhere and spending money, even if you're buying yourself a coffee. You're saving money if you're not doing anything, or you put something back. So think, okay, am I spending, earning, or saving? I hope that helps, okay? And you're saying, are there any messages from Alice today as well? So obviously you donated twice there. So what does Alice want to say today? Please forgive me. So I feel she's apologising for all this time it's taken and the way things are happening. And really, you know, this is about you learning to let go. Remember, this is a journey of unconditional love, and we should never put conditions on things. And when we're trying to, we have to give our head a wobble. Sometimes it just really is about self-talk. Giving yourself a talking to, thinking, why am I panicking about this? You know, I was in that energy yesterday, and I was coming across as desperate. It was desperate energy, and that's not who I am. It's ego. You know, so when we move beyond that, we see things in a higher way, and then we feel daft for maybe behaving the way we did. So we have to forgive ourselves. It's about forgiving the self, okay? She's saying, I may be confused about my life and other things, but one thing I am certain of is the way I feel about you. So she's definitely 100% sure about her feelings for you. What she struggles with is other things in her life, and that can cause a block. That can cause a delay. That's what she's asking forgiveness for. So it's like she's saying, I'm confused about my life and things I've got going on. But she wants you to know that she is certain about the way that she feels about you. And that's the most important thing. I hope that helps, okay? Renee, thank you so much for the donation, honey. Before I do that, I'm going to do Gajnish, because Gajnish came in at the beginning as well. So I'm doing donations, obviously, but if I'm guided to anyone in the chat, I will pull them out. So thank you for liking, and thank you to everyone who's liked this today. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, it really does help on this Super Saturday. And I want to say a big thank you as well to my moderators for being in the house, especially the amazing Victor today. And also a huge thank you to Victor for time stamping. He always does that. He doesn't need to, and he doesn't have to, but he does from his own heart and kindness, and that takes time. So a big shout out to Victor. If everyone can put some hearts in the chat, please, for our amazing soul brother Victor, who is my top moderator as well, who always keeps things running for me. Thank you, Victor. You're so appreciated. So much more than you know. So hearts in the chat for Victor. So we've got Gaz says, Capricorn F's feelings and intentions for me in the on-off situation. So how does your person feel about you in this on and off situation? I really feel like contacting you at this very moment. So your person constantly wants to contact you, but I feel they hold themselves back. And that's because it's an on and off, which means they're not completely ready yet. It doesn't mean they're not going to be. They give me fear. It means they're not ready at this point. Your person is working through a lot of fear. They're giving me that through the solar plexus. Yeah, I'm doing this for us. So it feels like this time right now to process, you know, when they're pulling back or they're going within, they're doing it for the connection. So it's like your person saying, trust me, I will make it happen. And again, I feel this is really about you understanding this Capricorn needs to be the one to move things forward and make it happen. So again, this is about you surrendering and giving to God. That doesn't mean you give up. It means you trust. You trust in what you have. Because if you fully believe in the love that you share, then you know the power of it. This is a time for healing right now, between now and the new moon. So really between now and the end of the month, there's going to be lots of healing taking place. So anything else that you need to know or be aware of? Yeah, we've got your person is focused on the love that you share. Okay, so your person is turning things around, whereas before they may have been an ego or miserable about things or not seeing the future. They do see a future with you. They're just focused on doing it right. And you're saying, will he open up soon? You've got to surrender this. This is what I'm talking about. Your person is focused on doing it right. That means they're going to open up at the right time when they feel that they can give to you, not when you're wanting them to. So your journey right now, your lesson is to surrender. So let's do a message for you. So fill up your own cup, okay? Give back to yourself. You know, you're saying, oh, all right, like I'm telling you off. It's not, it's the universe saying, look, you are strong, okay? You have a spirit animal around you right now assisting you. It says, what do you see? So which spirit animal do you sense around you? Okay, because you have an animal guiding you right now. Let's see if I can bring an animal through. Which animal is around you guiding this reading? You've got, you've been guided towards freedom. So the seagull is a master because it can fly. So it can go above the ground. It can walk on the land. It can ground itself. It can go on the water. It can rise above fire. It controls the elements in a way. So the seagull is around you saying you must become the master of your mind to become the master of your life. True freedom comes from a calm mind. So your power right now is to calm your mind. And if you're seeing seagulls, that's why. I hope that helps, okay? So Renee, thank you so much for being here, honey. I was thinking about you the other day, actually. And I was thinking about you last night because I was watching a film last night and LA was in it. And I was thinking it'd be so nice to just jump on a plane and come to LA, you know. So may I please get any full moon messages meant for me? So what's the full moon bringing in for you right now? What do you need to know? What's the message? They're asking me to use the Starseed Oracle. So again, a time for healing between the full moon and the new moon. I definitely feel that this month is a potent month for healing and change. Okay, so there's a lot of healing going on. This could also be physical healing that you're going through as well. So you're being guided to know that you are healing in some way, whether it's physical or emotional. And everything happens for a reason as well. And you've got the whale and the orca elder. So you may see whales, you may see orcas, you may see dolphins. But I feel this is about whales. So I feel they're giving me the sound of whales as well. You know, like whales making that noise they make. And they're giving me the Wales as in the place as well. Obviously, Wales is near me. Well, not near me, but, you know, it's here in the UK. So Wales could be important, actually the place, but the whale. Okay, and also a whale can be like a scream or a wail. So again, remember you messaged me and we spoke about indigestion, and that's actually in today's reading as well. So, and it was really funny actually that you messaged me about indigestion. A couple of nights ago, I had that too. So again, it just shows how the energies interlink and shift and change. So wailing can also be about the need to have a scream, let something out of your energy. So it says, share your song. So sharing your song, maybe there's a song you want to share somewhere. So that could be on social media. But I feel this about singing. I feel this about singing something out, because when you can't scream for whatever reason, you can sing. And that comes through in today's daily love reading. If you want, you know, because when you scream, it's called scream therapy. It gets out. I'm addressing anyone here who's dealing with any kind of indigestion. When you have a good scream, it releases something deep within. Okay, because when you have indigestion or you're going through some kind of heartburn, it's all connected with resentment and repressed feelings. And this could be yours or theirs. So when you actually have a scream, it releases it. But if you can't scream, you may need to have a sing. I call singing control screaming. Absolutely. And they channeled that to me the other day when I was doing that reading. I never realised that before. Because I was thinking in my own, you know, am I going to have a scream in here? Because all the neighbourhood will be like knocking on the door saying, are you all right, Liz? You know, but I can sing. So having a good sing will help. It says frequency of sound. And obviously whales and orcas and dolphins, they have a frequency of sound. Diving deep. So having a good sing today, or connecting with whales, or maybe going to the ocean, will help you to connect with the frequency of sound. This could also be sound healing. Give me a block there as well. But I definitely feel it's more about releasing blocks because they're giving it to them, throat chakra. But sound healing, so you may want to listen to certain frequencies. You know, you have the hertz frequencies, you may want to listen to them as well. I hope that helps, okay? So spend some time around this full moon doing some kind of sound healing, whether it's in your own life, your own body, or listening to music go by the ocean, where I feel you're going to see whales or orcas. Actually, before I go, Rennie, I want to pull you a card from this deck as well. So let me pull you an animal card. Wow, you've got the stag and you've got the wasp. So again, there could be some anger and frustration you're connecting with for whatever reason, but you've got the promise of union here coming through from your masculine as well. So your masculine could well be experiencing some frustration. It says release anger through physical exercise. Oh, look at this. Have a good scream. You're both being protected from each other at this time. Isn't that fascinating that that's come up? Have a good scream. And deep transformation is taking place within you and around you to achieve union. I hope that helps, okay? Give me a block there again. So definitely some blocks need to be released now. And this can be about opening up communication as well between you. Raluca, thank you for the donation. Can I have a message about the changes that are coming with the full moon? So let's see what card jumps out first, okay? I can sense the old is fading away. I'm feeling tired. So you need to look after yourself this weekend as well. Rest, go in nature, breathe. I can feel I'm pulling away my energy and choosing me. And that's also about letting go, not blaming anything, forgiveness, all of that as well. And I feel that there really is a separation needed between you and your twin, you know, like an actual time apart as well. So you've got your commitment is being tested, and it does get tested during separation, and it does get tested during when we get triggered and these kind of things. And when we feel that the old is fading away, it does get tested. But it's about remembering this journey is unconditional. Sometimes we forget that when we go into ego, okay? And show the world the real you. This is what you're guided to do right now, to be yourself. And what you're being reminded is that when you're being yourself, you don't have to force anything. You don't have to force anyone or remind anyone of anything. So the message is just be yourself. Your commitment is being tested right now because you're learning to focus on you, give it to God, and be at ease. Oh, no problem, Renee. Sleep well, honey. I'm sending you lots of love. Look at this. I remember. You remember the soul plan, the fated life versus the destiny life. So what this means is remember who you are. Remember that if something's meant for you, and if someone is meant for you, it will be for you. It's destined. It's fate, it's destiny. It's what it's meant to be. So I feel really what you're going through right now is a soul awakening where you're recognizing who you actually are and why you've come and what you need to do. And you're also remembering on a deep level that you can't force or rush this either. I hope that helps, okay? Yeah, fear there. Release the fear. Breathe. Judy, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz. May I have a message from my DM and guidance, please? So what does your person want you to know? You are so beautiful, wonderful, and perfect for me in every way. So your person feels like you're their perfect match. So again, you don't need to change anything about yourself, do anything differently. You are perfect for them in and out. And they'll never stop thinking about you. And this full moon will be bringing those emotions and feelings up. Our time is coming. And this is about divine timing. The time is coming. And this is about trusting in when that will be. Yeah, my circumstances. So he's definitely going through something in his life. My circumstances are not allowing us to be together right now, but know that things will change. That will change. Our time is coming. So again, I really feel like your person needs to change something in their life. And your lesson is to allow him to do that and to trust him to do that and to surrender, which we're all doing right now. You are the love of my life. So he's saying, you're the love of my life, the most beautiful, wonderful, perfect person I've ever known. I'm always thinking about you. I never am not thinking about you. I just need to sort my life out. My circumstances need to change, and that's stopping us from being together right now. But our time is coming. So it is happening. So let's see if we can get some kind of timeline on this. For when is your time coming? We've got next full moon, which is coming, which is tomorrow. We're really in it now. So the next full moon, something is shifting between the next full moon and next year. So this is your timeline for union. So it may well be that between now and next year, you're in union. And obviously 2026 is the year of freedom anyway. And I feel there's lots of karmic releases going on this year and endings to bring in that freedom. So you're going to find that. You're going to find a lot of people in situations, karmic situations, are ending them for 2026 because it's the year of freedom. So I hope that helps, okay? Actually, let's do a little message as well. What's the guidance for you today? These cards are tiny. Look at this. We've got, you need to love yourself first. And your person needs to love themselves first to be able to choose themselves, remember, to change their life. And you are blessed, believe it to be so. It says, believe it is so. You are blessed. And that's what you're being guided to know. You are so blessed. Everything is working out. It's all happening for your highest good. I hope that helps, okay? Lion of God, great to see you, honey. Hi, Liz, what is Ariel's feelings of me? She seems like she just wants to be a party girl, but in ways lets me know she is into me. Will I see compensation with my workers case soon? So what's going on with Ariel? What's going on with Ariel? How is she really feeling about you? How is she really feeling about you? I'm sorry I acted like a fool. So she knows she acts foolish when she's coming across as this party girl, and you can see right through it. So you know that's not really who she is. She may enjoy enjoying herself and having fun. There's nothing wrong with that. But I feel like she's got a mask on because she's afraid of being hurt and settling down. And she does see that with you. However, she goes into fear. So I feel that you can see right through. It's like she said, I'm sorry I acted like a fool. I can see myself being married to you. So commitment here. She can see herself in a commitment with you. And I feel that scares her because she's this party girl. You know, she's trying to, but I don't feel she actually is a party girl. I feel she tries to come across as that because she's trying to put barriers around her heart to protect herself. Sometimes I feel all of this is just an illusion. She's afraid of you not wanting her, or she's afraid of being with you and then you disappearing. It's not like in Twilight when, you know, Bella says, I'm afraid you're going to disappear to Edward. You know, so I feel like she's afraid. It's fear that's holding her back, okay? It's bringing another message. What else does she want you to know? Yeah, it's always been you. I can't help the way I feel. So I feel she's felt it from the first moment she laid eyes on you. She felt it even perhaps before she knew you. So she's saying, it's always been you. I can't help the way I feel. So she can't help what she feels. Yeah, you're the sunshine of my life. You truly make me happy. So you make her feel brighter, happier. You bring light into her life. She's saying, I love you today, always and forever. So she definitely feels all this love. I just feel she doesn't know how to express it or what to do about it. So what do we need to know about the full moon in this situation? We've got, new romantic cycle begins. So there will be balance. Something is happening now. There's balance here. Now, Libra could be important. So it may mean something to you directly. Is this full moon in Libra? I'm not sure what is the full moon in, guys, because I never checked that because it's not, part of my journey to connect with that. It's probably part of your journey. But, the angels just give me the guidance I need to know. But this full moon could be bringing something in because I feel between the full moon and Libra, wow, okay. And you are a moon in Libra, there you go. So the full moon in Libra, obviously between the full moon and the new moon, because this says the new moon in Libra. So I feel around the new moon, something could shift big time. So between the full moon and the new moon, the shift's going on. But there could also be something happening around the Libra season as well. So this could be more of a time of balance. And this could also be connected with justice, because what you're saying is, well, I see compensation with this court case or comp case. And I feel this is also about justice and balance coming in. So you're saying, will that be soon? Okay, will that be soon? There's going to be balance. Okay, I don't feel it will be soon. Like, is there a specific date? Okay, let's see if we can get a specific date. I feel, again, it will happen when it's meant to. There's definitely going to be some kind of balance, though, and some kind of justice here, because you've got the High Priestess, and I'm seeing that like a judge or a court ruling. Again, the new moon's really showing up there. And we've got the Nine of Swords. So again, let go of any struggle around this. Give it to heaven. Maybe talk to your angels or your guides. You've got a telepathic link with heaven there. So I feel that you just got to be patient with this. Okay, and what spirit animal is around you guiding you? You've got stealth. And first of all, you've got the promise of union. So I feel this is a big message about what's going on with Ariel. Okay, that transformation is taking place within her and within you to bring you together. Well, you've got to do what it takes as well. So I feel this bear is connected with this compensation. It says your strength, skill and determination makes you the most productive at achieving your goals because you go the extra mile. So I can't give you a when, I just feel it is coming, and Libra season could be important, but I feel that's more about the balance that's coming in. Let me see if I can get you any kind of timeline for this compensation. It's not too late. It's going to take a while, but it's not too late. Now, obviously, it's going to take a while means let go of the when. It doesn't necessarily mean it's going to take ages and ages and ages. It just means you may be wanting it quicker than it's going to come, if that makes sense. So it's not too late. Things are happening. I hope that helps, okay? Kat, thank you for the donation, honey. Kat says, let's go to your message. Kat, where are you? The beautiful cat. Hang on a minute. There we are. Can I ask guidance for this full moon and a card from Keanu or the carrots? Love it. Okay, let's pull you a card first of all from the carrots. So I've got the Wisdom with the Empress deck here, and Dreamer is in here as well. So let's see, and Angela's in the other room. I forgot to bring her in, but I'll bring her in tomorrow for the full moon live. So the message is go for what you want, take action. Look at this. This is Angela in a power. This is a feminine in power. Take action. Go for what you want. Do what you're guided to do. So I feel this full moon is pulling you into the energy of power. Okay, let's bring in a full moon message. And I feel this is in your life. So I'm not necessarily feeling this is to do with your twin. I feel this is anything you've been guided to do in your life. And look at the bigger picture. So the full moon is helping you to be focused on what you desire and what you want to create in your life, because you've got the Archer energy with the Sagittarius here. So this full moon is helping you to focus on what you want and to take action towards it. So we got a message coming through from your twin. So have a think about what that is. That could be career related, it could be something else. It's always been you. I can't help the way I feel. There it is again. But there's fear around that. So your person is healing fear around being with you. Please know I love and care for you deeply. And you're going to set, speed, movement. So I definitely feel it's up to him to move forward. You're going to feel things speeding up. The full moon is bringing this energy through. So you may receive a sign or a synchronicity that shows you, or a song that shows you that he loves and cares for you very deeply. I hope that helps, okay? Min, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, do I still have hope? Well, ask yourself that question. Do you have hope? If not, you have to find it. You've got to lift the veil. That means see beyond the illusion, okay? If you're questioning everything, anything unaligned must go. So this is the energy you're in. You're questioning things, and it's normal. We've all been through this heavy energy, whether you experienced it yesterday, whether you're experiencing it today, whether it's been going on for a while. Question everything, because the veil has been lifted so you see beyond the illusion of the physical world. The need for things now. Again, lots of motorbikes going past, speed, things are starting to move forward. So you're lifting the veil in your life right now by questioning everything. So when we question things, it's how we find faith. It's how we get to the bottom of things in our mind. It's how we come to conclusions. It's how we gain clarity. And it's how we gain deeper understanding. It really is about surrender and letting go. So anything unaligned must go. This is connected with the ego. Anything that the ego is bringing up. And the ego will say there's no hope. Things aren't going to work out. The ego will bring in all the struggle. And deep down, you know you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be asking, do I still have hope? Of course you do. Hope comes from the knowingness that things will get better. So the energy is gaining momentum. Whatever it is that's going on, it's going to improve. It's going to get better. That's why that motorbike went past. Things are going to improve and get better and speed up. And I feel that, again, I've got the new moon there, Luke. Around the new moon, things are going to improve. So I'm definitely feeling this is a chaotic month. It's a month of reflection and deep diving and wanting to communicate with each other, but maybe not quite happening, or whatever is going on. And I feel May is going to bring in possibilities. So I feel you've just got to hold on and be strong and find your faith, because the new moon is turning things around. I hope that helps, okay? Elaine, thank you for the milestone, honey. Thank you for being a member for 48 months. What amazing is that? That's like 12, 24, that's like 4 years. Thank you so much for your amazing love and support, okay? And thank you to all my members of the channel as well. No matter how long you've been a member, it means so much. So, Hyla's looking amazing. Can I get a message from IDMVD? How does he feel about me? And will he contact me when he's single? So how does he feel about you? Okay. I just want to hold you in my arms. So he has moments where he thinks about holding you in his arms. He has moments where, you know, he visualizes what that would be like and feel like. And I feel he does dream about you. He said, I'm sorry I acted like a fool. So he knows he acts foolish. He says you were smothering me. Now, what I'm connecting with this is, please don't take this wrong and think that you're smothering me. Sometimes your energy gets very overwhelming and he doesn't know what to do with it. It's like the blinding light of the sun. You know, it's like we have to pull the blind down or we have to put sunglasses on because it can get very overwhelming. So I feel what it actually is he feels overwhelmed by the power of the love he feels for you and the power of the connection. And he's saying it smothers me sometimes. I can't handle it. He needs to be free. And that's when he acts like a fool and he goes into other connections or, you know, he does the things he does. He acts like he doesn't care or whatever he does. Yet all he really wants to do is run into your arms and hold you, which is to feel that energy, this, you know, the smothering. It's like he wants to feel that. So he craves what he's pushing away. That's what I'm feeling. He's craving. That's the message coming through from heaven. He's craving what he's pushing away, and that's you. Okay, so is he going to contact you when he's single? I feel the Taurus season is going to be significant. So we go into that on the 20th of April. Because in this card, this is the Queen of Swords. So it shows you he's being a bit defensive right now. But I feel that any stubbornness he's got about contacting you is going to lift. Okay, so it feels like as we move into the Taurus season, he's going to take control. And I do feel that he's going to reach out, just not yet, okay, because you've got the Page of Cups in reverse. So I feel that it's not even necessarily when he's single, because what I feel is it's not even that he's in a committed relationship. It may seem that way on the outside, but it's like he wants his freedom. It's like, I don't even feel like he's perhaps even committed to this person in his own mind. It's like when I'm connecting with his energy, it's like player energy, foolish energy, you know, like being free. So even though he may be with someone, it's like he's really free. So when I'm connecting with his energy, it's like he's already single, even if he's in something. He's just not quite ready to commit to the right person. And that right person is you. So obviously he's learning lessons through the relationships he's in. He's learning lessons through anything he's dealing with. So remember, everything before you is a dress rehearsal. But I feel he's going to take back his power from the Taurus season to be able to communicate. So again, I haven't got a physical date coming through for communication because it's still changing. So have we got any timeline on communication? Have we got any timeline? And obviously you're saying, will he contact me when he's single? So you're kind of putting that out there to the universe that you don't want him when he's around other people. That's because you know your own value and worth. So we've got November to next year as something coming in here. So I feel like he's going to come to you when he can be with you. And as much as he wants to be with you before then, he does value and respect you, and you're putting your own boundaries up here. So, you know yourself, it's like as much as you want and desire him, you don't want him while he's a player or while he's with someone else or whatever he's doing. So I feel that this is moving forward in the new year. And it may seem a long way away, but it isn't. It's April. It's nearly May. If you think about it logically, okay? If you think about it, like 5 months of the year nearly already gone. You know, it'll soon be the next year. Don't wish your life away. Just know that there's a big healing taking place right now. So enjoy the time you've got right now. So it could be November when he reaches out, and then going into next year is when you get together. I hope this helps, okay? Karina with a C, thank you for the donation. Your man with Josh Turner to everyone. Your man with Josh Turner to, I don't know what that means. Love to, I think it's saying love to everyone. Your man with Josh Turner. Okay, I'm not sure what that means, okay? But I'm going to bring a message in from the angels. If you are here, can you just clarify what that means? Your man with Josh Turner. I really don't understand what that means, okay? Not that I need to know. So the angels will give you the message you need to know anyway. Just that to me doesn't make sense. Your man with Josh Turner. Okay, so what's the message coming through for you that you need to hear? Okay, what's the message coming through for you that you need to hear? So it feels like whomever you're connecting with. So if you're connected with this Josh Turner, feels like they are doing some deep thinking. But I've got processing coming through, thinking coming through. whether this is you or them or whomever, and it's going to bring in powerful change. So the new moon is going to turn things around. So again, this new moon. So I know we're not in the full moon yet. It's tomorrow, but you're going to feel the effects of it today. I feel the full moon really coming in now. And if you were feeling any really panicky, heavy energy yesterday, anyone as well, you're going to feel things are shifting now. You may have moved into a different energy overnight. Okay, I know it's night for some people already now, but there's going to be a powerful change. So whenever you're asking about Karina, okay, with Joss Turner or whatever's going on, the new moon is going to turn things around. There's going to be powerful change. And I feel there's a lot of introspection going on right now, deep thinking to move things forward. So whatever you need to know, whether it's connected with Joss Turner or anyone else or whatever it is, whatever you're asking about, the angels are tapping in saying there's going to be powerful fear there. Let go of fear, because there's going to be powerful change coming in around the new moon, which comes in at the end of the month. It's going to be like a total eclipse of the heart in a way. And you may hear that song as well. I hope that helps, okay? Christine, thank you for the donation. St. Michael as to guidance as to protecting me from Tenant not paying and wanting to serve me after items removed a year of more non-payment. So again, Michael will sort it out. If you pray, it will be given. The situation will resolve itself, okay? So let's see what the message is. So Archangel Michael, what do you want to share with Christine in relation to this situation, please? Flying out, okay? So the first card is spend more time outdoors. Okay, so this is about how you handle your own energy, because you're saying, how do I protect myself? So first of all, you have to be in the right energy. So if you go out in nature, it will calm you down. It will relax you. It will help you to feel much better. Okay, so that you don't feel stressed out or you don't overthink or panic about it. So you can affirm, pray or say, thank you for motivating me to spend more time outdoors and for helping me relax and enjoy connecting with nature. And you might think, well, how does that help with the situation? But it will, because it'll calm your energy down. Okay, you know, yesterday I was in absolute panic, okay, about everything. And I went into nature, and as soon as I did that, it calmed me down. I started gaining a perspective change, and I just realised, what am I even doing? What am I even doing? And I just saw things totally differently. So anything that you're stressing over, if you go in nature, they give me the need to clear the air as well. So maybe having a cough, you know, releasing some energy, talking to Archangel Michael, which I know you do, you'll feel easier about it. When you feel easier, things seem to fall into place quicker. And you've got to forgive yourself because you've done nothing wrong. So this is also a lesson, because everything is a lesson in disguise. This is a lesson for you to forgive yourself because you've done nothing wrong. This isn't about you directly. It's about the tenant who's struggling with something, okay, and going through something, okay, and dealing with something, and is in a way taking it out on you. So really what Archangel Michael is saying, forgive yourself, you've done nothing wrong. So you don't need to forgive that person. You need to forgive you, because you might be thinking, is it something I've done, or is it something I've manifested, whatever it is. So this is the message you need to hear. Michael is saying, if you want to heal this, because it's like it's already been resolved in some way in the physical, but in the spiritual, in your head, in your emotions, in your mind, you've got to forgive yourself. So you can affirm, pray or say, and this is another reason why going in nature will help. I ask that you help me let go of self-blame and to forgive myself. Please guide me in releasing any toxic anger or any fear towards others. Thank you, Archangel Michael, for allowing me to feel centered and at peace. So you may have toxic anger or fear towards this person, and you've got to release that by forgiving the self. That's the message. I hope that helps, okay? Stella, thank you for the donation. According to the angels, what type of person or woman should I become for my best good in this new stage of my life? Your best version. Someone who operates in the fruit of the Spirit. Someone who is kind, gentle, loving, compassionate. Someone who has self-control, has patience, observes before acting, responds with love, not fear. That's the message, okay? So what type of person or woman should you become for your best good in this new stage of your life? Become the person that you would love to spend time with. Think who would I love to be with right now? Try and be more like that person. So you've got to be bold and make the first move. So the angels want you to be the type of person who goes for what they want. Someone who is bold, who makes the first move. Now, this doesn't mean you make the first move in love. If you know your person needs to come to you, or you know there needs to be a timeout or anything like that, it's about you being strong enough to know what you deserve and who you are and to value yourself. So I feel this is someone who's very respected, someone who respects themselves and receives respect from others, someone who stands strong in their power, knows their own worth, sees themselves as magnificent and as a diamond. That's the person the angels want you to become, but that's the person really, just looking for another deck, that's the person really that you already are. So I'm looking for this deck here, okay, here we go. So what type of person should you become? A person who isn't afraid to start again. Affirm, I'm ready to start again in whatever area of your life this may be. This could be career related, or it could be connected with just feeling like, okay, it's time for a fresh start. It's a new beginning for me today. Someone who manifests their dreams. Okay, I am manifesting my dreams. So someone who knows how powerful they are, that you are a manifester, that you create, that you are strong, that you are powerful, that you know who you are. And someone who is happy. Am I happy? Yes, I am. Someone who knows that happiness is an inside job and doesn't rely on anything else or anyone else to fill up that cup because you do it yourself. Someone who is fearless, knowing the angels are with you. So obviously no one is fearless. I don't care who they are, what they say. Everyone goes through some kind of fear. However, we're fearless when we know we are safe because we have angels by our side. So remembering that wherever you go, whatever you do, the angels are already there. Someone who knows their power. You are beautiful and special. And that's who you are. You are beautiful. You are special. You are you. There's nobody like you. And someone who chooses activities that they're passionate about. So choose activities that you love to do. Things you're passionate about. Things you enjoy. And that will help you to become the person that you're truly wanting to be. I hope that helps, okay? Steph, thank you for being a member for 11 months on you using your milestone. Any message from Zach? So what does Zach want to say to you today? So Zach is saying to you, I look forward to spending the rest of my life with you. So Zach definitely sees a future with you and is looking forward to that, maybe having dreams about that, feeling excited in some way. He's saying he just has a lot to process and work through first. So you are going to have a future together. He is going to be with you and you're going to have a relationship that lasts for the rest of your life. However, he's asking you for a little bit of time so he can process and work things out and think things through. And he's saying the only one I want is you. So this is him saying, you are the only one and you are the only one I want, the only one I can see a future with, the person I am looking forward to being with. I just have a lot to process and think through. That's why it's taking time. Okay, so if you've got any timeline around anything to do with this coming in a few weeks something is shifting. Obviously we've got the new moon coming in. So you're going to start seeing results in a few weeks. Okay, this could be communication coming in. It could be something else. Let's just see. Yeah, you've got paired up, togetherness and union. In the next few weeks, you're going to see signs of togetherness and union, that you are going to be paired up. So you're going to start seeing more and more signs moving into the next few weeks that you're meant to be. It's a sign of what will be. So you could see couples. You could see pairs of animals like swans. You're going to see signs of love that you are meant to be. And over the next few weeks, he's processing things and going through things he needs to be able to have this relationship with you. I hope that helps, okay? Bianca, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, is there a message from my mum, okay? So first of all, let's bring in a full moon card. Conclusions are within reach. So anything that you've been dealing with, this full moon is bringing in a change. It's turning things around. So conclusions are within reach. So if this is something that you're dealing with outside of your mum, okay, it's like she's coming through to say to you, there's going to be a conclusion. If it's anything you're dealing with about your mum, there's going to be a conclusion. So it's like you're coming to terms with things or realising things. So what your mum is saying to you is this, okay? Life is the greatest gift that I could give to you. So live well. Now that's a beautiful thing to come through from your mum, because your mum is saying, you're my greatest gift. You know, she gave birth to you. So life, your life is the greatest gift she could give to you. Live well. So it's like she's saying to you, enjoy your life, live well, focus on the joy. And the thing is, what I always connect with from the other side, you know, when we're in the human body and we've got an ego, we worry about everything. We stress over everything. We panic about everything. And the one thing that's always consistent when you're connecting with spirit realm, you know, with the other side, loved ones in heaven, is that they say, just enjoy life. Life is meant to be savoured, tasted, enjoyed. It's pleasure. Life is pleasure instead of the stress. It's like if they could come back, they would do it differently by enjoying life more, even though obviously as soon as you come back into a physical body, you have an ego, so you forget those things and we have to go through the struggles and the drama. But it's like your mum is saying, just live well. This is a gift that you've been given. And I wish I could have left you more. So your mum is saying, you know, I wish I could have left you more. I wish I could have given you more, whether that's advice or material support or something you may have wanted. But I feel also the message is whatever you're struggling with, whatever your battles are, conclusions are within reach. I hope that helps, okay? We've got, I know I'm behind in the chat, guys, so bear with me, okay? I'm just taking my time. Today's no rush. Just take it easy, okay? So Copy the Cat, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, no word from Twin, so hopeful to get lucky this coming week. Message from Angels and Twin, please. So remember, whenever there's a separation or no contact, there is a reason, the processing. So he said, I'm open to doing things your way. So what I'm feeling is what your twin is coming to terms with is that he is open to doing things your way. Now, this is also about compromise. So it doesn't need to be your way or the highway, but I feel that he is more open now to compromise or doing things the way you want things to be. So I feel this is definitely a message about coming out of ego, you know, especially if he's been stuck in his ways or he's been doing things a certain way. He's processing how he can be more considerate of you and what you want too. So it's like he's starting to think about your needs more as well as his own needs, which is also very coupley. I'm learning to love myself so I can be able to properly show you love. So he's also had this time for himself to be able to give to himself, to be more kind to himself, which makes him able to be kinder to you. So I definitely feel this time is needed. So don't be afraid of this, you know, contact or separation or whatever is going on between you right now, this silence, because it's working in your favour. Okay, so the card for the full moon is you and your loved ones are safe. So remember, you're being protected right now. He's safe, he's okay. Because sometimes we think, are they okay? What's going on with them? We start panicking about that. But you're both safe. You're both being protected. This journey is serving you. And there could be something big happening as well around the new moon in Cancer. So Cancer season comes in on the 21st of June. And this is the new moon in the Cancer season. So we've got a new moon on the 25th of June. So the 25th of June could be a significant date. Now, I'm not saying it's going to take that long for communication to come in or anything like that, but it feels like that's what you're being guided to know. That date may be a significant date for you. So what do the angels want you to know? The angels say, nourish yourself. Again, we've got the cow, and the cow is about self-love. Nourish the self, look after yourself with self-love and self-care, and give your body and mind what it needs. So I definitely feel you're both needing to work on self-love right now. So this is a huge message about time out needed. So again, you're saying, hoping to get lucky this coming week. So, but don't panic if there's no communication, because there's a lot of healing going on. And give yourself credit for how far you've come. And recognise that he is also healing too, and further ahead on his journey than maybe you realise. So this is validation from heaven with the zebra that your hard work is paying off. And that whatever he's doing on himself is paying off. So give yourself credit for how far you've come. So let's get a card for the new week. Okay, what's the message for the new week for you? Well, this is about you being patient. You've got Temperance there. And it's about filling up your own cup again. Look what he's doing there, or look what she's doing. Filling up their own cup. So I definitely feel you've got to let go of the when, because your happiness is coming, but you can be happy in the moment you're in right now. You know, because I feel right now, especially in the coming week, you're going to be feeling more connected with your person in the 5D realm. So, and our faith that this commitment is strong, it's not going anywhere. You know, you've got the Lovers and you've got the Hierophant, and in these cards, you've got the rainbow there, protection. you are being brought together for a commitment. So remember, that's why this time out is needed. So connect with him in the 5D. Don't worry or think there's something wrong because you're not connecting in the physical. Don't think, oh, I'm not lucky because we're not in the physical. You got a beautiful rainbow, which is showing your journey is protected. I hope that helps, okay? Patty, thank you for the donation. My boss's plans about me and my role. Okay, so what plan does your boss have about you? Okay, so definitely there's going to be some kind of communication here. I feel, first of all, that your boss sees you as someone very strong, okay, very good at the job, very resilient as well. Someone who's a good thinker, someone who processes things, but also someone who operates from the heart space. So I feel there's an offer going to come to you that's very logical, but it's also something you really want. So you're going to feel logical about it, but loving about it at the same time. So I feel there's going to be an offer coming in. Okay, you see that offer there? So this is also a message for you to be open to whatever comes your way here. Even if it's not exactly what you want, it's going to be exactly what you need. So I do feel there's an offer coming from your boss. So let me pull a card from the career deck. Because your boss has definitely seen you as someone capable, okay? So you've got passage and you've got wish come true. So it feels like whatever you're going to be offered is going to make your wishes come true. But it's a passage to it. So it may not be exactly what you're hoping for or thinking it's going to be, but it's going to lead to your dreams coming true because everything happens for a reason. So that's the message. It says your wish is being granted, but it may not come in the way you expect. No worries, it's just what you need. And that's what I'm feeling. It's not what you want perhaps, but it will be exactly what you need to make your dreams come true. And it says your current situation is a means to an end. You are making the uncertain voyage to a new world. Enjoy the discoveries as you go. So there is going to be an offer coming in, but it may not be exactly what you think it will be, or it may not be exactly what perhaps you want it to be, but it will be everything that you need it to be for your wish fulfillment. So again, you may think, well, what does that mean then? You just got to let it unfold. I hope that helps, okay? Cece, thank you for the donation. Morning, Liz, guidance on whether Jake has done a reading on me before and any message from it. Okay, so first of all, how is Jake feeling? I want to be open and honest about my true feelings, and I'm walking away from my old life to create a new one with you. I worship your divine perfection. So he sees you as perfect. He sees you as everything that he wants. He sees you as divine. That's how he does see you. He does need to walk away from his old life first, though, to be able to have a life with you. And he wants to be open and honest about that. Now, I'm not necessarily feeling that he's watched a tarot reading on you, or he's done a reading about you, but he may have been trying to understand his feelings. So he may have stumbled across one through doing maybe a little bit of research on what he's feeling. But I don't feel he's had a reading on you or seeked out a reader to have a tarot reading. I don't feel he's doing that. But I feel he has been gaining answers because he wants to open up and be honest about his feelings. And he may have been feeling vulnerable. He may have been wondering what he is actually feeling. So there's then also guidance on getting stability in all areas of life. I'm almost done with a gratitude journal. I'll start a new one. I started that gratitude journal in January. Well, start a new one. Okay, time for a new one, maybe a different one or doing something differently. So and this is what we've been talking about, okay? You're saying, how do I get stability in all areas of my life? You've got to surrender to the divine and then powerful change comes in. So the more you let go, the more you trust, the more you surrender, the more you give it to God, the quicker things turn around. So the full moon is helping you to surrender, which means trust, pray, when you ask and you believe you receive, but it's really about the letting go phase, giving it to God, trusting that the universe is working. It's like you ask one time and God hears you. You don't have to keep asking and asking and asking. It's like, and I talk about this, it's like when you go into a restaurant, the waitress comes over and you give them your order, and then it's coming. You don't know when it's coming sometimes, especially if you're hungry and I want the food now, but it's going to come. You don't start chasing the waitress around saying, where's my order? You don't run in the kitchen and say to the chef, are you cooking my food? You surrender, you have faith it's on the way. And that's what you've got to do in your life. And when you do that, powerful change will come in. So this is also a new moon. So I feel you're going to start seeing results between the full moon and the new moon, which I've been talking about. I hope that helps, okay? Ethereal Seeker, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, feeling unusually resty but grateful for it. That's good to know. May I have a full moon twin flame message about my DM Will and guidance from Jesus. So what's going on with Will? I want us to move in together. Wow. So that you're going to live together in the future. Now, he may have had a dream about this, or he may have a dream with the full moon. He may have a dream you move in together, you're living together, and that will feel really nice and it will feel lovely to him. Okay. So he's saying, I miss spending time with you. And he is missing you. And he's missing spending time with you. And I feel it will get to the point where he's going to say, let's be together and move in together, because he doesn't want to miss out on any more time of being with you. So it's moving towards that kind of commitment, living together, having that life together. So I'm not saying it's happening right now, but this is what's being manifested. Okay, so you may even be manifesting this yourself. You may be dreaming about this yourself. So all you need to do is bring love into the situation, which means see things in a higher way, observe the love, recognize the love. Don't let your ego tell you it's not love. Remember, it's an unconditional love, which means it can't be forced, or you can't move it forward yourself, which we all try to do when we go into ego, and we have to learn to let go, as you know. So all you need to really do between now and the new moon, which is again for the rest of this month, is to bring love into the situation, to be yourself. The Aquarius energy is about being yourself, because he does want to move in with you and he does miss spending time with you. And those are things he's thinking about right now. So what's the guidance from Jesus? However, I feel Jesus is saying to you, be your authentic self. So Jesus is saying to you, yeah, whatsoever or whosoever shall do the will of my Father in heaven, the same as my brother, my sister, and mother. So what Jesus is saying is, when you're following your intuition and your truth, and you're operating from your higher self, and you're operating from your heart, and you're being loving and kind, and you're loving everyone in an unconditional way, you are loving the way Jesus did, and that makes you his brother, sister, mother. It's like you are part of it. So what he's really saying is, you are my sister, you're my brother, you're my mother, it's like he's letting you know that you are related to him in this way. So because you're doing good work, because you're trusting, because you're surrendering, because you're operating in unconditional love. So the angels want you to walk in Jesus' footsteps by seeing everything through the eyes of love. And that makes you one with all things. It helps you to remember as well that everyone in this life, no matter who they are, what they're doing wrong or doing right, are your brother or sister. So what animal is around you? You've got, togetherness and union paired up, a sign of what will be. And this is the second time this card's come out. So you may be seeing couples, you may be seeing pairs of animals, swans. You're being shown that you're going to be together. You're going to be paired up. So I feel you could see signs about what will be. So you may well see signs about coming back in contact. You may see signs about living with someone. You could see keys or keys to a home. Or maybe you go on the TV or something pops up about buying a house or renting a property. So I feel you're going to be shown that that's what you're bringing in. I hope that helps, okay? Laurie Wu, thank you for the donation. Message from David and the angels, and what will the full moon bring? So what's the message for you for the full moon? We've got work through your fears. So some fear could come up with this full moon. Now, I'm not surprised, because I connected with that yesterday. You may have vivid, weird dreams that put you into fear or anxiety. So you're able, with this full moon, to work through your fears. And between now and the full moon, there may be some fears coming up you are able to get a handle on. So again, it's how we learn to respond with love instead of reacting with fear. Because when we do something quickly, usually it's because it's a reaction through fear. And when we observe, we process and we think, maybe I shouldn't actually do that, okay? So, and this can be about, reaching out when you know you need not to let them come to you or whatever. So we've got star family. And this is beautiful because the full moon is also allowing you to be around your star family, your community, like we're here on the channel. It says you're part of a team of souls, call in support. So I feel that the full moon is bringing support in. So again, you're being shown you have support. I'm going to be live tomorrow as well. So you have a community here, and obviously we all know each other, we're all connected. So you've got support here, you've got connection with your star family, but also your angels around you guiding you, and you have support from above, and maybe your own family, whoever you're connecting with. So you have support around this full moon. So never feel like you're on your own, because you're not. You have your angels and guides with you. Okay, you know, I was out and about the other day. This wasn't yesterday. This was the day before, when I was also going through some panic. And I was walking and I just saw this big sign and it said, slow down. And it was like the angel saying, what are you rushing for? What are you panicking about? Slow down, calm down. Okay, so remember, you see the signs, you get shown that you don't have to rush anything, that you are safe. So what does David want to say to you? So I feel the full moon is bringing in support for you, okay? So what David is saying to you is, I'm sorry I acted like a fool. So anytime he's acted foolish, he's apologising to give me fear. And that's also something that's holding him back. He's got to get over that. And that's about self-forgiveness. You know, I acted like a fool yesterday and I felt ridiculous. And then I forgive myself. Okay, you have to forgive yourself. It's all about the way you perceive what you're doing. It's not about what the other person is thinking. It's about what you're thinking. And he's saying, I'm sorry I acted like a fool. You might think, well, how have you acted like a fool? But this is how he feels about himself. And he said, I'm scared of taking a risk right now because I acted like a fool. So he's afraid of being hurt, getting rejected. He's saying, you were smothering me. So again, there's this energy of desperation, which we all go into. I was in it yesterday. Okay, you were smothering me. I'm sure that's how my twin felt yesterday, energetically, even as well as physically. So remember, when you feel like you're obsessing over it, it's a smothering energy. It doesn't mean you're actually smothering him or, you know, bombarding him with messages. It means your energy is that way. So that's always a sign to pull your energy back to you. And he's saying, I panicked. And you may have smothered him by panicking. You know, this is, again, like I say, I was in this energy yesterday, so I understand it firsthand because I've just been through it, where you panic and you smother. You want answers, you want communication, you want things to happen now. And really, it's about letting go of the fear and the worry and the stress. And it's really all about getting back to you and overcoming ego. Okay, that's the message. So have faith that this full moon is turning things around. I hope that helps, okay? Maxine, thank you for the donation. What the changes of the full moon bringing in for me? So this is for Maxine. So what are the changes of the full moon bringing to me? And thank you for your donation. Again, same card, working through your fears. So again, you may be experiencing some fear-based energies that allow you to work through them. So again, your twin could be going through this, but you may experience some panic or fear. So my best advice firsthand, from what I went through yesterday, is breathe before you do anything. Okay, respond with love instead of reacting in fear. Okay, just take a moment to get your head on straight before you actually do something you may think, I shouldn't have done that. And because you feel like a fool when you go through this energy. So this is about going in nature. Going in nature will really help as well to ground your energy, breathe, remind you of who you truly are, that you are a strong, powerful person. What else is the full moon bringing in? And, you know, working through fear is a good thing because it allows you to feel at peace. So we've got empathic starseed. So also the full moon is helping you to be more sensitive. So you may feel more sensitive. You may feel more emotional. You may feel more sensitive to energies in general. You may feel teary and you may have a cry. But he says energetic sovereignty. So that puts you into your power as well. So remember, it's a gift. Feeling sensitive and having empath abilities is an absolute gift. It says absorbing what's not yours. So remember, if you're going into any fear-based energies or any struggle or panic, you may also be absorbing what's not yours. So you may be absorbing your twin's energy. You may be absorbing other people around you's energy, and that's causing you also problems. So make sure you're shielding yourself, going in nature to cleanse yourself, cleansing your chakras. Great time to do that with the full moon, to release anything not serving you and to give any worries and fears to heaven in exchange for peace. I hope that helps, okay? Stephanie, thank you for the donation. What's the new moon bringing in for me? This was Stephanie 66. What's the new moon bringing in for me? Well, obviously we've got the full moon and the new moon. So the new moon is bringing in a fresh beginning, okay? A new outlook on life, change, clarity. The full moon is helping to purge everything out to make that happen. So what's the new moon bringing in for you? We've got a fiery climax approaches. So passion, desire, kundalini rising, action, energy, motivation, momentum, things shifting. So the full moon, which we're operating in right now, is bringing in a shift to move things forward. So the Aries energy in this card is about action, power, passion, desire. So really the new moon is going to bring a passionate new beginning in for you with a fiery climax. So the full moon is pushing you to that. So you may also be feeling very, turned on. You may be feeling turned on to your person. You may be feeling turned on to life. You may just be feeling, extra, trying to say it without saying it. You may need to sort that out as well. But you're going to be feeling excited. So there's excitement coming in all ways, in 18 plus ways, and about life itself. So I feel there's a good energy coming in for you as we move towards the new moon. I hope that helps, okay? And Donna Harvey, thank you for the donation. And, just to let anyone know who loves my wigs, I'm doing a wig sale today over on Wigs with Liz, okay? So if anyone loves wigs, you can check that out as well. I went through some of my wigs last night. I'm going to do a wig sale later. And I know I love my long wigs, but I'm going out more in my long wigs right now. I like my short wigs when I'm live or because they're just easy to manage and put on. So if you're wondering why my wigs are changing all the time, I really do like this one, so I might just stick with this one for my lives. So Donna says, good morning, Liz. Are there any messages from Mark today? And I say that to Donna because Donna also wears wigs, okay? She's also a wig wearer. So what's the message coming through for you from Mark today? What's the message coming through from Mark for you today? He said, I really want to be able to love you freely, to love you truthfully and openly and vulnerably, and I'm working on it. So again, this is a huge message about coming together the right way. And he's saying, I have a lot that I want to tell you. So I definitely feel he wants to talk. This full moon is making him feel like he's ready. He wants to tell you these things. He's saying, I want to tell you that I want to be able to love you freely, the right way, truthfully, openly. So again, this is about moving towards union the right way. What else is he going through? He's saying, I thought I could move on, now I know I can't. So he's saying, in the past, he may have tried to move on from you, which I'm sure you've tried to move on from him, but you can't. So it's like he's realizing more and more, I can't be without you. So I feel this is also a big message about incoming commitment. And my bed is cold and lonely without you. So he also wants you in that way. He wants to be with you in bed. So he wants to fall asleep with you. Yes, he wants to make love to you, but he wants to wake up with you and fall asleep with you. So what I'm connecting with here is he's recognizing he wants a commitment. I thought I could move on. I know I can't. My bed's cold and lonely without you. We should be living together, or we should be in a relationship now. We should be together. That's what you need to know. Okay, so I feel it's like he's coming to terms with the fact that he wants a commitment with you. And what does he do about that? How does he make that happen? So the full moon is saying prosperity lies ahead. Now, this could well be coming in during the Taurus season here, because he is moving something forward around this time. So you're going to see things showing up in the Taurus season, which comes in on the 20th. Okay, and your commitment is being tested. So remember, anytime you go into ego or fear comes up, it's only the commitment being tested, and you can handle that. I hope that helps. And the commitment may be being tested by outside influences. Well, he can handle that too. And call on your angels. I hope that helps, okay? Yeah, I know I'm behind in the chat, guys, with donations, okay? Just bear with me. I'm really behind, but, I'm just working through them. I'm giving powerful messages out today. So, Mariana, thank you for the donation. Em's thoughts and feelings on what's going on with us. So, how is Em thinking and feeling about you? First, he said, I often lie awake for ages, unable to sleep, thinking of and missing you. So, he's definitely having sleepless nights right now because he misses you, so he may not be physically together right now. And he's thinking about you, working things through. So he's lying awake before he falls asleep. So I do feel he's sleeping. I just feel he's struggling to get to sleep. So he may be like lying awake for ages before he falls asleep. And then he may have a vivid dream. So he's saying, no matter where I am, no matter what I'm doing, the love I feel for you is always there. So if you aren't physically together right now, he's always thinking about you no matter where he is or what he's doing, even if he's busy at work. And he's saying, you're everything I desire in a partner. So he wants you to know that you're everything he wants and everything he needs. And if there is some issue right now, that will be resolved, okay? What else is going on with him? He's saying to you, yeah, I'm working on taming my lower nature. So he may be an ego right now. So again, see how his energy shifted from the way he was and the way he is now. So I'm not saying anything shifted as in his feelings or anything like that. His feelings are still the same, but obviously he's working through his fear. Give me a block, and this causes blocks because, this is what they do. Whether you call him your divine masculine or just a soulmate or whatever you see him as, it's like the love brings out all the ego and the intensity. So he's saying he's working on his lower nature right now, but he does desire you as a partner and he wants you in his life. So whatever he's going through, he wants you. You will work it out. So what else do you need to know? Yeah, win-win outcome is forecast. No matter what's going on, Marianne, this is like the universe saying you're going to be together. It's destiny here. So it's a win-win outcome. So whatever happens, it's going to work out. It just needs to be balanced. This could also be something big going on during the Libra season, which comes in September to October. So this could be when, you actually are in that relationship fully, or, something balances or whatever it is. But this is what you're working towards. I hope that helps, okay? And thank you for the donation. May I get a message from Frank in the silence and advice? So what's he going through right now? What's he going through right now? What does he want you to know? He's saying, I want to be open and honest about my true feelings. So in this silence, he's working out how to open up to you, how to speak to you, okay, what to say to you, because he wants to be open with you and honest about what he's feeling and what he wants for the future. So it's like communication is coming. That's what I'm feeling. The more you let go and trust that this silence is assisting, the quicker he'll come in, okay? Yeah, he's saying, will you be my forever Valentine? So, blocking my throat. This could also be a huge sign about being together for Valentine's Day. Okay, so this could be a huge sign about you being in that relationship that you want for Valentine's Day. So I'm not saying it's going to take until then, but this can be a sign about Valentine's Day. They're blocking my throat. Let him have this time because it's working, okay? I do feel he wants to clear the air. He's preparing to reach out now. So I feel it being cleared. That's what I'm connecting with, very strong. Because he wants you to know he wants you in his life. He's saying, will you be my forever Valentine? So that's another way the universe is showing you a sign of timings, okay, that you may well be together for Valentine's Day. But I don't want you to get triggered and think, oh, it's not going to happen until then, because that's not true. This is you being shown that it's very likely you're going to be in the relationship you want by Valentine's Day. And he's saying, will you be my forever? Okay, so he wants that, and he wants to be open and honest about that. Give me a big block in the throat. They're being cleared right now. So what else do you need to know? Okay, yeah, it's gone back in, Luke. So, and I can see what the card is, but it went back in. So it's like I feel like he's wanted to reach out a lot while he's been silent, but he's stopped himself because he's known he's got to work through his fears. So he's releasing negativity. He's releasing fear right now. This full moon is bringing it up. And obviously you're working through your own fears too. So the message says it's time to release negativity. It's time. So I feel he knows it's time to communicate. It's time to deal with whatever he's dealing with. It's time. But I feel he's stopping himself because he doesn't want to make a mess of things. So this is why you've got to be very trusting right now and patient with the journey. That's your advice. So you've got Earth. So make sure you're grounding yourself. Go in nature. And remember, you're learning how to be human. It's all part of being a human being. Even though we're a spiritual being having the human experience, you're a human in the world, but you're not of the world, so you can handle whatever's going on. He's got the weight of the world on his shoulders right now. That's why there's boundaries there. So you've got to let go. It says, just let it go. It's not your burden to carry. You've got to let him deal with this himself. And also we've got Hiraeth, longing for home, homesick for the stars. So really what this means is you're both longing for each other because you are each other's home. And when you come together, it's like you see stars. It's like everything is magical. So have faith that you belong together. I hope that helps, okay? AJ, thank you for the donation. Any message for me? So what's the message coming through for AJ today? What's the message? You've got, again, look at this, prosperity lies ahead. So moving into Taurus season on the 20th is going to be a very powerful time for you. You could find you've got more money coming in, more opportunities. You may be feeling healthier, happier. You may be experiencing more opportunities in love too. So the 20th is going to be a turning point. And until then, your commitment is tested. So you may feel like, the first part of this full moon, the full moon that comes in really today, but really tomorrow. So, you're going to be feeling it both days. So really between now and the 20th, which is, when is it the 20th? The 20th is on, it's actually Easter Day as well. Okay, because not only do we go into Taurus, but it's Easter Day, so it's Sunday. So it's this time next week. Okay, by next Sunday, things are going to be turning around. So if you have any fear, anxiety, heaviness, any of this struggle coming up that we've been talking about between now and then, is because your commitment has been tested, because you're preparing for everything you want flowing in. So release the fear, ground yourself, be at peace, use affirmations. They give me a lot of fear there. Go in nature, because it will help you to get through it. So expect a few tests and trials between now and the 20th. But that's when things are going to turn around. I hope that helps, okay? And that's not negative, it's how the soul grows. So Patricia, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, may I have a message from me? It's my birthday. Happy birthday, honey. Let's get some hearts in the chat for the beautiful Patricia. So what does A want to say to you today? What does A want to say to you today on your birthday? I feel he wants to reach out, but he's either not going to, or he's stopping himself because of his own fear. Because the card went back in and then it jumped back out. So, or he may at the last minute message you, but he wants to. He's saying, your love gives me the strength to keep moving forward. So he's feeling your strength today, and he's sending you love today. Okay, even if he isn't physically reaching out, but I feel he wants to. It's not set in stone yet. He could do. Okay, he wants to. He may have even already wrote you a message, but not sent it. Okay, so I definitely do feel he wants to communicate to you today that happy birthday, even if it's not physically coming. And he's saying, your love gives me strength. It gives me the power to move forward. Okay, so let's see what else is going on. Yeah, he said, I've been searching for you, my true love, all of my life, and now I've found it with you. So he knows that you're his true love, and your love is giving him strength, because that's how he knows it's true with you, because you make him feel strong, like he can do anything. You make him feel things he's never felt. So don't be disheartened if you don't receive a birthday message, because he's already sending it to you. Yeah, you and your loved ones are safe. So you're being shown that you are safe today, and your loved ones are safe, and he is safe. So it's all protected. You are protected moving forward. Let's do a birthday message for you from the Starseed deck. What else do you need to know? So you've got, wow, look at this. You've got fall into my arms. So the message here is about surrender. He wants to fall into your arms. If you surrender, he's going to come to you. Okay, so surrender says extremes of life holding the opposite. So again, what this means is yin and yang, loosen your grip, which is about surrender. Says coping mechanisms, density, addiction, let God in. So I feel what the real message is. Use this time today to surrender, to give it to God, and everything you want will fall into place. I hope that helps, okay? Ling, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz. On last reading, meetup was shown in cards. What should I know about SD and me meet up? A message from SD. Thank you for the guidance. So you've got to be okay with the when it's going to happen. Surrender the when. Don't worry about it, okay? Let things flow. I hope we can work things out one day. So when you meet up, you're going to work things out. You're going to talk. You're going to sort things out. You're going to clear the air. You're going to compromise. That's what the meetup will be about. Because then I hope we can work things out when you meet up. But he says one day. So again, you've got to let go when this is going to happen and just have faith that it will. Because he's saying, I'm currently, which means today, in this moment, I'm currently finding my true self and my freedom so I can come back to you. So he needs to find his freedom and his true self. That's what he's working on. That's why it's not going to happen today. So again, this is about you surrendering the when and having faith that one day, whenever that day will be, where you're going to come together and talk and sort things out. And I know one day sounds like a long time away, but it isn't. It's just the way the angels are saying you've just got to surrender this. So if we got any timeline on this meetup, we've got, look at this, the angels are so crafty. Patience is required. So you're learning patience. They're not giving you a when, because the quicker you surrender this and have patience, the more patience you have, the quicker it will happen. But again, remembering that patience isn't about waiting around. It's about trusting and accepting and being in the now. I hope that helps, okay? Baker14, thank you for the donation. Any message from Chris, please, for the time ahead? When will he reach out? So jump straight out. He's saying, I just have a lot to process and think through. So he's not ready yet to reach out because he's processing things still and thinking things through. And that's nothing to do with you directly. So it's not like, don't take it personally. He's saying, despite all the obstacles and all the challenges that we face, nothing can ever get in the way of the love we feel for each other. So what he's saying is, there is some challenges and there is some obstacles that he's got to face or deal with, whether it's fear or a situation, okay, to be able to overcome that, to be with you, but the love is always there. So it's like he's saying, the love is always there. I'm just processing things right now. So don't doubt the way he feels about you. Don't doubt the love, because it's there. So is there a timeline for when he's going to reach out? Okay, we've got in a few days it could happen. Okay, in a few days. Now, don't get so strung up on this that you forget about everything else, because then it won't happen. If you start letting go right now, if you focus today on gratitude, being at peace, allowing things to unfold, you could reach out in a few days. Okay? Show the world the real you. Be yourself. Be authentic. This full moon is helping your person, Chris, to be their authentic self. And this could well come forward, or this could change within him within a few days. So in a few days, you're going to see a shift, or he could actually reach out to you. But again, don't get so stuck on that you forget to do your own work, which means overthinking, panicking, stressing. Just feel at ease and think, wow, he's going to reach out anyway, so I'm just going to be me. Because he's processing something right now, okay? And it's to do with challenges and obstacles he's got to overcome in his life. So it's not directly about you, it's about what he's going through in his life. So I feel the more you surrender, the quicker this will happen. I hope that helps, okay? Karina with a C, great to see you, honey. Thank you for donating for Annie W. Annie says, any message from P? After 10 years, he ended our relationship. So 10 is a cycle. Okay, so let's see what's going on with P, or what you need to know first of all. So what's the message coming through? Okay, so we've got meditate and contemplate. So the first thing I'm connecting with is right now, he needs some time to work things out in his head. So he's not, don't take this personally and think it's anything you've done wrong or anything to do with you directly, because it's really about him needing to find himself, because this is Pisces energy. So I feel he's going through some changes. He's going through some deep transformation. He needs to introspect, so he needs to go within and have time. So what he's done is he's ended the relationship to have time for himself. And that's needed, okay? It's because he's changing. So instead of kind of saying, I'm going to deal with this with you, in this relationship, he can't. He's thinking, I've got to have time for myself to understand myself. It's like a spiritual awakening. Doesn't mean he's ending it to go and date other people or be with other people. It means he's doing it to find himself. He's on a journey of transformation. So he needs to go within to understand what to do. So you can actually calm your energy right now, because I know you'll be panicking and going through your own stuff through meditation and contemplation. So when you meditate, it calms your energy, it centers you, it brings you back into the now. Okay, so he's going through a deep transformation right now. So what else do we need to know about P at this time? We've got, you're not alone. So you're not alone, which means you may be worried because you may feel alone. Okay, so from your perspective, you may suddenly feel alone, like he's pulled his energy away, you don't know what's next, you may be panicking, and that's illusion, okay, because you're not alone. You are surrounded by heavenly assistance. He is part of you, because you feel that. Okay, he hasn't really gone away, he's still there inside of you, even if he's pulled away physically. So you're not alone. And he's also realizing this. So I feel he feels alone. He feels like he needs to learn about himself in isolation. This is an isolation card. So he needs to go into isolation to be able to connect with you in a higher way. And you've got physical connection right now through your community. Okay, so you've got us here. And I'm live a lot, so, you can connect on the lives and be around other people. You're not alone. So I feel you've got to give him this isolation time. Instead of panicking, trying to sort things out or make things right, or it'll just push him further away. So you've got to give him time to handle what he's going through. So he's saying, I secretly spy on you. So even though he may have pulled his energy away, he's spying on you still. So he may be watching you on social media. It can be a block. Or he may be spying on you in some other way. So he's still watching you. He's still aware of what you're doing. He hasn't like forgotten you or shut down his feelings. He's still hungry for your love. Okay, they give me that song by the Righteous Brothers, Out a Ghost. I hunger for your touch, all that. He still feels what he feels for you. He just needs to find himself right now. So don't feel it's over. I feel it's a transition. I hope that helps. It's an opportunity for you to give to you and find you. I hope that helps, okay? And Patricia Bazari, thank you for the donation. A message from my true love, please. So what does your true love want you to know? And thank you for yesterday. I'm in a much better energy today. I've given my head a wobble. You know, yesterday I was dealing with all the heavy energy, and I knew once it got to a certain time of night, I'd be all right, and I was. It was really weird. And I knew I'd wake up and feeling a different energy, and I do. Sometimes you just have to give your head a wobble. You have to give yourself a good talking to, as you know. So what your person is saying is, you made me feel like you didn't need me, so I walked away. Now, what I'm connecting with in this card is, this is connected with the transition into the new vessel. Because what he's saying is, you made me feel like you didn't need me. Now, you never made him feel that way. You never told him, I don't need you. Or you never told him that. What I feel is, you were so independent and strong, he felt like he couldn't match that in that life. Okay, he felt like he couldn't match your energy. Now he can, because you're more youthful, and obviously he's changed. Okay, so what I'm feeling is, it's like he's saying, I walked away from that to be able to be here now as this. And that's a very potent message, because he felt like he could never live up to what you wanted him to be, because he'd waited too long. So all he could do was escape, okay? And he's saying, the only one I want is you. So you're the only one that your true love will ever want or need. You're the only one. But he had to walk away to be able to become who he can be to match you. That's very clear coming through, okay, because of your light and your energy. So what else do you need to know right now? What else do you need to know right now? What's the message? We've got, the blue flame. Wow. So the blue flame, it says spontaneous awakening, activation, integration time, which is what we've been talking about. We've been talking about the integration phase, or the incubator phase, the transition, the activation, and it's a spontaneous awakening. So again, I feel this is also a message for you. It's going to happen. He's going to come forward when you don't expect. And you may be seeing blue flames. So what they're showing me in my mind is, when you turn the gas on and it's like a blue flame, you're going to see blue flames in some way. It's a sign of activation of the soul gaining strength. So I'm seeing the blue flame as strength, from Archangel Michael. And you may even see flickers in your third eye of this blue flame. So if you start seeing blue flames, I feel that's a huge sign of moving forward. It definitely does, yeah. It looks like a resurrection wave. It looks like, and we've got Easter coming up. It does. It looks like Jesus coming out of the tomb. So that's really powerful. Again, that's like coming out of that incubation period. Amazing, you notice that there. That's like coming out of the cave and being reborn. Very powerful. I hope that helps, okay? Kimberly Hayes, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, I'm doing my inner union work. Any messages from Freddie for me? So what does Freddie want you to know? Freddie said, I hope we can work things out one day. So he does want to sort things out. He's not sure when that's going to be, because he's saying one day. There's still fear there around actually doing that. But he does hope you can work things out. He's hopeful for that, as I'm sure you are too. And he's saying, no matter where I am and what I'm doing, the love I feel for you is always there. So no matter where he is, no matter what he's doing, he always feels that love for you. And you're doing your inner union work, so you're going to feel the connection very strong anyway. And luck is on your side right now. So make sure you're keeping your eyes focused on what you do want, instead of focusing on what you don't want. And the new moon is going to bring that focus in. So again, between the full moon and the new moon, you're able to see things in a higher way. There's opportunities coming in, luck. So you may see 1313, 313. You may see ladybirds. You may see other symbols of luck. But you're being shown that the opportunity is coming for you to work things out. And I feel that one day could even be between now and the new moon. Okay, so things are moving forward between now and the new moon. And obviously we've got the full moon to the new moon. So this is between now and the end of April. Yeah, Star Ancestors says hidden secrets, lost wisdom, look a little deeper. So I feel that secrets are going to come out, something's going to come out into the open. It's like you feel lost sometimes to gain wisdom, to gain clarity. You just have to look a little deeper. So I definitely feel there's a lot of healing taking place with this inner union work that you're doing, as above, so below. So what animal is guiding you as well? What animal is guiding you? Yeah, the cow, nourishing the self. So look after yourself with self-love and self-care. Give your body and mind what it needs. And I feel that's what you're doing right now with the inner union. I hope that helps, okay? Julianne, thank you for the donation. Any messages for my masculine, please? So what's your masculine want you to know today? This is for Juliana. What's the message coming through? So first card out is, I wish I'd approached you differently. So he's definitely been going over things in his head, thinking about the way he dealt with things, or thinking about things, you know, if only I'd done this, if only I'd done that. So there's a lot of regret there. And he's also saying, you hurt me more than you know. So I do feel you hurt each other in this process. And you may not have realised you've hurt him, or you may not feel like you've hurt him. But it's like he's saying, it's hurt me too. I've hurt you and you've hurt me. And, you know, twin flames do hurt each other, to trigger each other. He said, I felt rejected, so I rejected you. So again, this is fear. It's like what he's saying, and you, I'm not feeling like you've intentionally rejected him or hurt him or anything like that. It's his perception of what's happened. So I feel he sabotaged certain things because of his own fears and his own insecurities and his own abandonment wounds. He felt rejected, so he rejected you. Now, this doesn't mean you rejected him. I'm sure you didn't. I'm sure you gave him everything. But he was rejecting himself. So really what he's saying is, I rejected myself, so I rejected you. I wish I'd done that differently. I was hurting myself, so I hurt you. So I feel like he's going through this big realization of what he should have done. And obviously there's no point really going over a shoulda, woulda, coulda, because we can't change it. But he knows he can make up for it. So he wants to make up for the past and whatever he's done. So he's doing a lot of introspection about this, reflection. He said, I will surprise you when you least expect it, because I miss spending time with you. So he's going to come forward and it will take you by surprise. Okay, it will be when you least expect it, because he is missing spending time with you and he is feeling bad about the things he's done. So what's the full moon message for you? Yeah, don't let pride get in your way. So really what he's struggling with right now is his ego. His ego is in the way. And that's what he's healing and releasing. You know, fears of rejection, the things he could have done differently, all of that. So he's healing that to be able to move forward. And this is something that's happening between now and August time. So you've got a timeline there for movement, but it's going to happen when you don't expect it. So if we've got any other timelines for anything you need to know, communication or anything happening here, spring, something's already springing up, and you've got August again. So I'm definitely feeling August, the Lionsgate significance here. Between now and August, you've got spring, so things are already springing forward. You may start seeing little seedlings like that. So I feel between now and August is where there's going to be a surprise communication. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Justin, thank you for the donation. Any message from my twin? So what's your twin saying to you? You were smothering me. Now, I know that you understand that's what you were doing. Because when we go into fear and ego and stress and panic, we smother them. Not meaning to, we just do. It's our energy. I was in this energy yesterday. It's not healthy at all. And then I've released it overnight, okay, through nature, going in nature, calming my energy down, breath work, giving myself a good talking to, praying, you know, realize, what am I doing? When we smother our person, it's because we're forgetting our own worth. We're not valuing ourselves enough. We're not recognizing who we are. You know, we're thinking something is missing, or we feel like something is lacking. So smothering, it doesn't necessarily mean that you've smothered him. It means your energy is being very obsessive or destructive by the holding on. And you've moved beyond that now, because you're learning that, oh, when I'm doing that, I've got to release it, okay? And he's saying, I secretly spy on you. So he's been watching you. So he's saying, you were smothering me, which I love because it's a past energy. So it shows you're not doing that anymore. You were. And because you've moved beyond that, now he's spying on you. Okay, now he's watching you on social media. Now he's wondering what you're doing because the energy has shifted. So the energy has shifted in your favour. Okay, so what else does he want to say? He's saying, I feel our connection strongly. Okay, so he's feeling it very strongly. That's why he's spying on you. And he said, I feel love for you in a very deep way. I can't even explain it. So how can he explain it to you when he can't explain it to himself? So he's trying to find the right words to reach out. So let's do an energy of the full moon. So what's the energy of the full moon? Yeah, your faith, have faith in your dreams. It's like Jesus saying your faith is helping. Have faith in your dreams, especially between now, the full moon, and the new moon, because something has shifted. So remember, anytime you feel yourself going into that smothering energy, breathe, go in nature, calm your energy down, realize why you're feeling that way, and then you release it. I hope that helps, okay? Raluca, thank you for the cat and the donation, honey. Can I have a message from the angels if B will choose to be himself and we will be together, or someone new will come into my life? And the angel's saying, why are you trying to rush anything forward right now? Why are you needing things to, needing answers like that when you're still working on you? So step out of your comfort zone. It feels like B has to choose himself to step out of his comfort zone. So again, you have to trust him. You're saying, will he choose? Will we be together? It's like you're doubting the love or you're doubting the connection, especially saying, will someone new come in? Because when you fully know that your person is your person, you know that everything will happen the right way with that person. So he will step out of his comfort zone because he's got to choose his true north. So you've got to trust him to do this. A fiery climax approaches. So something is coming. And that's what you're being shown. Something is coming. Something is approaching. Let him approach you. He will approach you in a fiery energy, in a fiery way. Which means when he becomes his masculine self and takes action. We've got your hard work is paying off. So trust and have faith that the work you're doing on you is paying off. See this all as a big adventure right now. Say, God knows what is right for me and what will be for me. So I trust in his plan for my life. I trust in the adventure of my life. So see every day now as a new adventure, especially between now and the new moon, because I feel that's going to be the challenging time between now and the new moon, okay? They give me fear there, and you are good enough. Full moon and Virgo. So it's also about you both learning to know that you are enough, that you are good enough. It's about self-worth healing, knowing your own worth, your own value. So this is something he's learning. When he knows his own worth, when he heals that hurt inside of him, he's going to step out of his comfort zone, and that's when there's going to be a fiery climax. So I'm not feeling anyone new because he is your person. And when you're out of ego, you do know that, okay? I'm not saying you're in ego right now. What I'm saying is you're working through all these feelings and your hard work is paying off. It's like the angel saying everything you're doing is working. But you also have to trust him to do his own work too. And he's saying, look at this. He's saying to you, I am doing this for us. Trust me. I will make us happen. So he's saying you've got to trust in me. You've got to trust in us. And I feel that you may feel that you are, but there's still bits you're being tested with. So he's saying, I am doing this for us. So everything that's happening is happening for the highest good. And it's like God is saying, I'm doing this for you. You've got to trust in me. I will make this happen. So I feel you're learning faith and power right now. I hope that helps, okay? Stephanie66, thank you for the donation. I want to be in a healthy partnership. Any timeline on this? I want to start a family and share my love. I feel blessed but lonely, if that makes sense. Well, first of all, let go of the need for things now, because that's also creating a block. And starting a family, you can start panicking, thinking, oh, what about the biological clock ticking and time running out and all that? You've got to let that go, because what God has in store for you is going to be magical and wonderful and absolutely what it needs to be. So is there a timeline for you to be in a healthy partnership? Card coming out is it's not the right time. Okay, so the angels are very clear. They're being very honest with you and saying it's not the right time right now because there's healing taking place. Because of the person you're meant to be with as well. It's like they aren't ready yet. You aren't ready yet. At the right time, it will happen. So they can't give you a timeline when there's still lessons being learned because you've got to learn those lessons. So the angel's saying it's just not quite the right time. It doesn't mean there's anything wrong. It doesn't mean it's not destined for you. It doesn't mean you're not going to have these things. It just means it will come in divine timing. So what's the message from the angels about this? So we've got card coming through as a new start is coming. So our faith that what you want is coming, a new start, a healthy relationship, it's coming, just not yet. And again, the new moon is going to bring in a turnaround. So you're going to feel different around the new moon. So I definitely feel moving into May. May's going to be a much better month. And yeah, we've got perspective here. It says, none of this matters. Zoom out, common ground. So again, it's like you're focusing on things that you don't need, or you're worrying about things you don't need to worry about, because it's like the angels say, all this worry you've got, none of it matters, because if you zoom out, you're going to recognize there is a bigger picture. So it's like the angels saying, zoom out a little bit, recognize that it's all going to happen in divine timing. I hope that helps, okay? Sadie, thank you for the donation. Good morning, Liz. Any guidance for me regarding my DM, please? Sending love, thank you. So I'm healing my wounds. He's healing his wounds right now. So what wound is he healing? Let's bring in the ego struggles deck. So what wound is he healing right now? What wound is he healing right now? Truth. To speak his truth. To express his truth. So he's saying, I've hidden away. So he may have been hiding. He may have been in the hermit mode. He may have been silent, distant, quiet. I've hidden away from my truth for too long by not admitting certain things to myself or to you or to others. It's time for me to change this so I can be myself and feel free in my life to stand in my truth. So he's healing wounds about speaking his truth. And that's ultimately to lead to freedom, okay, to be able to be himself and to have a life with you. So again, you're learning to be patient right now with the process of it, because you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. And the angel's saying right now, we've got to stop even trying to lead the horse to the water. We've got to let them find their own way there. So yeah, your job right now, your mission, your purpose is to surrender to the divine and give it to God. And the full moon is helping you to do that. I hope that helps, okay? CC Lynn, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, how does my love feel today? So how does he feel today? He's saying, I can see myself being married to you. I just can't give you that right now. So he does see you married in the future. No matter what's gone on, no matter where he is now, no matter what, he's saying, I can see myself being married to you. So he does see you in that commitment. He's saying, I just know I can't give you what you want right now. So he can't, maybe you want that right now, or you want that type of connection right now, and he can't give it to you at this moment, okay? So he will give it to you, just not yet, okay? That's what you need to know. So what else does he want to say to you? Flying out, he's saying, you are so beautiful. Okay, you're wonderful and perfect in every way. So you're everything he wants. So don't feel like there's anything wrong with you, because there isn't, because you're everything he wants. And he says, the road ahead may be full of twists, turns, hurdles, curveballs, tears and pain, but it will all be worth it to get to the other end. So it's like he's saying, I am going to get to you. I am going to be with you. I'm going to get through all the obstacles and challenges that we face to make this a new beginning. And he sees you married. So yeah, meditate and contemplate. So connecting the 5D with this full moon. I feel he's definitely doing some thinking right now, working out how to get where he wants to be. I hope that helps, okay? Jacinta, thank you for the donation. Liz, I'm feeling extremely anxious today regarding my home situation, mum's health. Please can I get a message from God? Part of me knows I need to breathe or calm down. Yeah, go in nature. Go in nature, it will help, okay? Trust me, I know. I was in their energy yesterday. Go in nature, it will calm you down. You'll feel better. Go for a walk. Okay, relax your energy, pray. Talk to God. Remember that you were safe. So first card is High-Ref, longing for home, homesick for the stars. And I feel what this is, you know, you're worried because you don't want to lose your mum. You're worried about your mum's health and home because you want things to remain as they are. You want stability. You're afraid. It's like the little girl in you is afraid of losing everything. But when we lose things, we gain ourselves. We gain more. So you're not going to lose anything ever. You can't lose anyone or anything because everything is in here. So, for example, you know your dad lives in you. You know you don't need to go and visit a grave to connect with your dad because he's in you. He's part of you. He lives inside of you. You're his legacy that he lives on through you. So I feel that it's like you need to be kind and gentle right now to your inner child who is just feeling very vulnerable. And that takes courage. You've got the courageous pin here. It says you are multifaceted. You are unique. And your nature is unique, the person you are. Remember I spoke about this before. saying how sensitive you are and it's a gift for you. Okay, let yourself be seen. So maybe as well you're afraid because you're thinking, nobody sees me. So maybe you feel like your twin doesn't see you, or you may feel like you're not seen. So again, it's part of your inner child that's craving love, attention, affection. It's like a child that doesn't feel they're being seen by the family, you know. So they may be acting out or trying to get attention. So I feel you've got to give your inner child a lot of love right now. And that will help you to gain a perspective change. So when you zoom out, when you go in nature, everything just feels better. Okay, you gain common ground. So in other words, you center yourself again and you realize none of this matters. I'm protected by something bigger than me. So I feel you need to just ground yourself today, calm your energy down, go out in nature and you'll feel better. Relatives blaming, well, it doesn't matter, don't take that personally, it's nothing to do with you. They obviously what's happening there is the relatives are blaming themselves for things they may not have done. Maybe thinking, oh, I should have spent more time with her, or I should have been there more, and they're blaming you. You know, so remember, it's always coming from a different place. Don't take it personally, okay? You're doing your best at all times. Pinky, thank you for the donation. What is this going with Barry? What's his feeling? So how is Barry feeling about you? You're on his mind all the time. He's saying thoughts of you often fill up my mind. So he's thinking about you often. Okay, but I feel he's been a bit guarded with his thoughts or his feelings, because it's like he's saying, I think of you. Thoughts of you often fill up my mind. It's not like he's saying, I'm thinking this or this or this. He's saying, yes, I think of you often. You fill up my mind. You fill up my senses. So he is definitely thinking about you, but he's in deep denial right now about this because he may have hurt you in some way. Maybe he's hurting you right now by not opening up, or, you know, not telling you what's going on with him, or you're feeling you're confused about things. But he said, I never meant to hurt you. Okay, and he may have hurt someone very, very deeply in the past, or he may have been hurt deeply in the past, and that's affecting him now because he's afraid of getting hurt. He said, I'm in deep denial because this is a deep bond. So it's like he's saying, I didn't realise how deep our bond really was. So he's starting to realise that you have a deep bond, and it's irritating his demons. He's saying your light was irritating my demons because you've come into his life and you've opened wounds up in him. He's feeling things for you he hasn't felt before, or things he hasn't allowed himself to feel as well for a long time. And he may be hurting you by denying his feelings, or being cold, or whatever he's doing, or staying away, or not opening up, or whatever he's doing. But you're going to reconnect because he just disconnected and reconnected. It will have buffered for you. But he's saying, your light has irritated something in me, and that's a good thing because it's helping him to realise parts of himself. So I feel you're activating a spiritual awakening, and he can't get you out of his head. That's what's going on with him. He's going through a spiritual awakening, and you've activated his the light within him. His darkness has been irritated by your light, and that's bringing out the light in him. So I feel you've got to be very patient with this connection right now. So let's do a little message for you. Let's do a little message for you. And they are little messages because they're tiny cards. You've got, abundance is coming in. The other card is you're learning to restore your peace by walking away. So what this means is when he walks away, when he goes quiet, or when you have time apart, it's how you restore peace and balance. So remember, it's like having time for you. So I'm not feeling time apart like, oh, he's going to disappear. What I mean is, learn to understand that if he's walking away, he needs to process and you need to gain peace. Focus on work. Focus on other things you've got going on in your life, because the angels say you've got abundance all around you right now. You may be in a new job, or you may be wanting a new job. There could be a career change here. You've also got winnings. So there's money coming in, new beginnings. So there may be an opportunity for you to gain more money. Maybe you've won some money, or you've acquired some money, or there's money coming in. But it's a sign to pay attention to the other parts of your life as well, because he's going through an awakening right now. You've got to give him time. I hope that helps, okay? Karina with a K, great to see you, honey. Just saw a job as an account manager, booking meetings. Will it be? Sounds fun, good work hours and pay. Slept badly last night, how was Mark? So what do you need to know about this job? Okay, it sounds fun. So obviously it sounds fun, go for it. A time for healing. Confidence is your key to success. So what I'm feeling is, the reason why you haven't had a job yet, or, the job hasn't worked out the way you wanted it to with other things you've gone for, is because you've been healing aspects of you. So says a time for healing. So again, I feel you're aware of that. And that's why you're smiling about it. You know, you're saying, because even though it can be frustrating when you don't get the job you think you want, it's exactly what you need. So it's a time for healing. However, this confidence is your key to success. So again, even if you don't get the job, it's still giving you confidence to go for the job. It's saying it's your key to success. The more confidence you have, the more success you'll have. And you know you're learning more about yourself with every interview you go to and everything you do. So if you're confident, that's the key to success. So the angel's saying, well, they're not giving you a yes or a no, because again, this is something you're learning. You're learning this lesson of healing right now to not feel, like you've been rejected if there is a rejection, because you know it's a redirection, to not take things personally. So I feel you're getting stronger and stronger and more confident with everything you do and everything you go for. So the message about this job is you've got Page of Cups and the Star. So it could definitely be something you're guided to do. And you're definitely guided to apply for this, okay, because you feel excited about it. You said it sounds fun, good work hours and pay. That's you being excited about it there. And the Star is being guided to it. And the Star is obviously something that's destined. So this could well be a great opportunity for you. But again, they're not allowing me to give you a yes or a no, because it's a lesson you're learning to go through the process of it. But confidence is your key to success. So what's going on with Mark? Because obviously you were feeling all this energy. You know, I felt that yesterday. You know, I had horrendous sleep for 2 nights in a row. You know, crazy dreams. I mean, I had weird dreams last night, but they weren't about my twin. They were about something else. But, you know, I was glad I had them dreams last night and not the ones I had the night before about my twin. So he's stressing out because he can't talk to you right now. That's what you're feeling. That's why you slept badly, because he's having sleepless nights. He wants to talk to you. And he said, I can't talk to you right now. And that's stressing him out, because I do feel he wants to initiate conversation. I'm sorry I can't talk to you right now. I'm sorry. He's feeling regret. He's feeling guilty. He's feeling bad, because he does want to talk to you and he can't right now, for whatever reason that is. And obviously that reason is destiny and all of that, because it's all in divine timing. But that's what you're sensing. I woke up coughing. There you go. So your throat chakra's being cleared, because he wants to talk and he can't. So he's sorry. He's apologising for that. I feel he's anxious about it. Let's pull you one more card. It was you and it was you. It is you and it will always be you. So it's like he's saying, you're my forever. It was you then. It's you now. It will always be you. I'm sorry I can't talk right now. I hope that helps, okay? Naina, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, what lessons is my person learning that he won't reach out to me for the next few months? What does he realise? Message from our baby next week. So let's see what's going on, okay? So what's the lesson he's learning right now? To take back his power. It's all about stepping into his power, remember, to change his life. I spoke about this right at the beginning of the live. The feminine's job is, to surrender. It's the masculine's job to take action. So he said, I'm taking back my power by working on letting go of all that I need to release, healing my life and working towards finding the truth and the power of who I really am, to speak my truth. It's time for me to step up and stand in my true divine masculine power. So that's what he's learning. He's learning to step into his power. And that does take time, as you know, and you can't force that to happen or make it happen. He's saying to you, the universe is guiding us back together. So again, the universe is on this. It's divine intervention. You may see 15-15. You're saying he won't reach out for a few months. So is there a timeline for this? Look at this for powerful. Stop waiting. When you stop waiting, it happens. You've got the next full moon, which is coming in tomorrow, or really now. So the full moon is powerful, saying the full moon is going to help you to stop waiting. I'm not feeling like you are waiting, but there is this urgency sometimes around when's it going to happen, is it going to happen? But we've got November to next year as something big going on. So this could well be the karmic ending. So again, I'm not feeling that it's about the communication coming in November to next year. I'm feeling this is about when union is coming in. Because obviously he's got to walk away from his situation. You're dealing with your situation. So November to next year is going to be something potent here. Okay, and I can't give you when he's going to reach out, because he's stepping into his masculine power. It's like the angel saying, if you stop waiting, the next full moon could be important. I mean, this could even be the next full moon. So the next full moon after this one is the 12th of May. So something could be happening between now and the 12th of May. I hope that helps, okay? And you're saying, meant my birthday next. I thought that it was something like that. And obviously, you've just confirmed it there. So you're saying, message for my baby next week, birthday. And obviously, what does he realise? He's realised he needs to take back his power, obviously. So what's the message for your birthday for next week? And happy birthday for next week. So what's your birthday for next week? Okay, first card coming through is Messenger. Okay, so again, you could receive a message on your birthday. So Sirius energy, bring harmony and balance. So you're going to feel more balanced around your birthday. There's going to be more harmony. You're going to be in more power, and there's a messenger there. So obviously you're going to receive messages for your birthday. This card's moving as well. You could also receive a message. Something could happen. Okay, we've got you're not for everyone. Embrace your weirdness, face your true north. So again, you're recognizing not everyone likes you, and that's okay. Okay, the people who love you, the people who don't, it's their problem. So I feel what this is really about is with age, you're getting wiser to the fact that who cares what people think. You know, and this is true. You know, I'm not for everyone. I couldn't care less. People either don't like me, like me. And the thing is, people love you one minute, hate you the next minute. It's not about you. It's a bit about what they are going through. So we've also got, I remember. So you're going to remember the soul plan that you are destined for this life. There's something going on with fate here. And to trust the timing. And that's really what you're learning. Remember to trust the timing. Trust the wave you came in on. Time is not running out. Now, waves, people talk about twin flame waves. Now, personally, that's not something I buy into because the universe tells me, the angels tell me, that everyone is on their own unique journey. But obviously, you may see yourself as in a specific twin flame wave, and you've got to trust in the wave you came in on. You know, that may mean something to you. And you've got Star Keeper, you are a cosmic ancestor, seed the light by staying grounded. So ground yourself and ground your energy and big picture thinking. Remember, there's a bigger picture. You are a visionary, you have inspired ideas. So it's about seeing beyond the physical world. I hope that helps, okay? Jasmine, thank you for being a member, honey, for 10 months and using your milestone. Hi Liz, hope you're doing well today. How is Jack feeling today? Will he start taking the lead more? So, well, you've got to let him take the lead more, remember. You've got to take your energy back and step back and allow him to move forward. So he's saying, please forgive me. It's like he's apologising for the time it's taking. And I feel what he wants to do is to apologise. So he's going to take the lead and apologise for something he's done. Okay, so let's see what else is going on. You know, people are in the messages saying they can't donate. I feel it may be a sign you don't need guidance today, or you need to allow other people to receive guidance today. Or you're already receiving guidance through something you're hearing. You don't need to get it directly coming to you. Okay, so take that on board if you're resonating with that, okay? So what Jack is saying is, I feel our connection very strongly. Okay, so he's feeling your connection very strongly today. That's how he's feeling. And he's wondering if you can forgive him. And he wants to take the lead. Someone's outside. There's a van parked outside. It's nothing to do with me. It's like someone delivering something somewhere. We just got my attention there. So again, something is coming into his awareness. So I feel he's being guided back to you through signs he sees. And he wants to come forward and apologise to you. So he's gathering the strength to be able to come forward. And we've got the end of a tough cycle approaches. So the full moon is helping things to shift. So you're saying, you know, is he going to take the lead? Is there any guidance on when he's going to take the lead? Any timing around this or nothing coming through? I feel you've got to give him a bit of time. Let me see what animal is around him. What animal flew out then? Where did that go? Oh no, oh there it is. I was like, where's that gone? There it is. Flew right over there. We've got, look at this, observe. He's definitely observing his surroundings. You've got the meerkat. So he's seeing signs about you. That's why that van got my attention, which is driving away now. Pay attention to the signs and previews being shown to you. So he's constantly receiving signs about you, and I feel it's only a matter of time until he comes forward with some form of apology. I hope that helps, okay? Zainab, thank you for the donation. How was Gerard's feelings after we started talking again and had a small intimate conversation since a long time? And is there any action coming from him? He said, I never meant to hurt you. So obviously you've had this conversation and it's like he's saying to you, I'm sorry. He's realised he's hurt you in some way, whether you've talked about that or maybe he saw it in your eyes or he felt it in your energy. He wants you to know he never meant to hurt you. So he feels bad about the past or things that have happened, or, maybe you cleared the air. He said, I want commitment with you to show you how much I love you. So he loves you. He never meant to hurt you. And he wants to show you how much he loves you by committing to you. So that's the action he wants to take. He wants to commit to you. So when is this going to happen? Or, what's his next action? Or what do you need to be aware of? What's the energy coming in? Wow. Look at this card. When this happens, okay, it's like the angels throw out all the cards so one can make itself known. Look at this. It's time to take action. And that's your question. Is there any action coming from him? He knows it's time to take action, and you've got adjustments are required. It feels like more cards flew out than that, but they didn't. Okay, no, just that one. It's like they flew all over my tablet there. But he knows that he needs to make adjustments to take action. So his next step is to make the required adjustments to take action, but he does want commitment with you. Okay, so have we got any timeline for when this commitment will come in? Is there a timeline for commitment, please, angels? We've got at a special date. Wow. So it could happen during a special date. So he could commit to you on an event or an occasion. Okay, so a special date could be like a birthday. It could be a date like Easter time or, Thanksgiving or like whatever. It's special date. So something's going to happen around a special date. And obviously when he commits to you, it will also be a special date as well. So it could be at a special date. So you may go on a special date and he may bring a ring out or, so this could also be a huge sign about what he's planning, to take you on a special date. And then during that special date, at that special date, he brings the commitment in. So I feel that you don't have to worry about the future. You just have to be more in the process of the now. I hope that helps, okay? Minnie, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, what's in store for the full moon for me, my DM? Any guidance what I should do? So straight out, show the world the real you, authenticity. So feels like this about being yourself. So the guidance, what you should do is just be yourself. Just be you. Show the world who you really are, because you're an inspiration to your twin. Because I feel the issue right now is that he's not showing the world who he really is. He may be wearing a mask in his life and he needs to take that mask off and throw it away for good. And you help him to do that by being you. So authentic energy is coming in to the connection with this full moon. It's dragging it out of him. So the more you be yourself, the more you inspire him to be the truth about who he is inside himself. Because you see the real him, but he may not be showing that to the world. And they show me a penguin in this card. I'm seeing that as a penguin. I know it's not. But they just showed me a penguin, and a penguin is a breakthrough. Okay, so deep cellular healing. There's a breakthrough happening deep within himself. There's Arcturus energy here as well, physical and emotional healing. So he's going through a healing right now to bring in this breakthrough to be his true self. And that's also about the bigger picture, because he does see a bigger picture with you. You're his inspiration, you're his light. You have the same vision, you're on the same page, you want the same things. So he's saying to you, it was easier for me to believe you were crazy than right. So he's really realizing as well that all the things you may have talked about or all the things that you've shown him are true. And maybe he's called you crazy in the past, or he hasn't believed in something, but now he does. He says he knows now the universe is guiding you back together. And it feels like maybe you've told him that. Maybe you've said the universe is guiding us together, or maybe you've said something about twin flames, or you've said something about, spirituality. And he hasn't believed you because he thought you were going crazy, or, he hasn't allowed himself to buy into any of that. But now he is. It's like he's seeing beyond the illusion of he's been pulled out of the matrix in a way. So he knows now, because he can feel and sense it, the universe is guiding you back together. I hope that helps, okay? So the full moon is guiding you together. Lisa, great to see you, honey. Thank you for the donation. A message for the weekend, please, Liz. I went out at night in nature to soak up the moon. It's not a good day being at hers. Need to put myself first more. So let's see what the message is coming through for you for the full moon. I totally get it. I was in their energy yesterday. I made a real fool of myself yesterday. But you have to forgive yourself, okay? So nothing is yet set in stone. And that's what you're being reminded, because, your ego will say things like, oh, she's there and she's going to stay there, or all these things. And it's like you're being reminded nothing is yet set in stone. So everything is constantly changing and evolving. And obviously you change and evolve things as well by your own thinking and thoughts. So nothing is yet set in stone. So it's like the angel saying, don't worry about things that the ego may be trying to make you worried about, because it's not set in stone. And again, there's big shifts happening between now and the new moon. So what else do you need to know for the weekend? Clear card, please, angels, for the weekend. Something for Lisa for the weekend. What do you need to know? We've got big picture thinking. There it is. It says Pleiades energy is coming in around you because you're able to see the bigger picture. You may also be seeing 11:11 over the weekend as well, because you are a visionary and you have inspired ideas. So another thing is you have things to do. You know, you've got your own stuff to take care of as well. You have a vision of how you want your life to be, and you're also making that happen. So what you're being reminded as well is that it's not just about what you're going through with your twin. It's also about things you're going through to be with your twin. And that's what I need to share with you, that you may forget sometimes when you go into your ego, like we all do. You know, and I'm guilty of it too. I can't say anything. I go into my own ego too. So the angel's saying you must remember to have big picture thinking when you go into your mind, because obviously mind pulls you into the moment, and that's a good thing, you're in the moment. But I feel sometimes the moment gets stressful. So remember, it's not set in stone, everything is okay. So what does she want to say to you? What does she want to say? She's saying it pains me to be away from you. So she doesn't like being apart. And it pains her. And I know that you're saying, you know, you've got to put yourself first more and all these things. Just be aware that she does feel pain when she's not with you. Okay, it's not like she just goes back to a situation and feels okay. She feels physical pain. And she said, I've been searching for true love all my life, and I know that I've found it with you. So she knows that you're a true love. She may not admit that, but she does know it. And what animal is around you guiding you? Hedgehog, saying watch your thoughts and your words because they have power. Keep prickles at bay by responding with love. Thoughts become things. So again, the hedgehog is prickly. So when your prickles come out, you've got to take control of that. And you've got the leap of faith. So again, something could be happening between now and Easter with a leap of faith here. It says opportunities are being offered to you. Don't be afraid to follow your heart. It will always lead you in the right direction. Now, these opportunities could be other opportunities as well. So I'm not talking about other lovers. I'm talking about maybe things to do with work or money or whatever it is. But this could definitely be an opportunity to bring you both together in a powerful way between now and Easter. I hope that helps, okay? Sonia says, Eyes to See says, nice hedgehog. Love it. Cute hedgehog. This is my twin flame animal oracle decky. Great to see you, by the way, honey. We've got Byron, thank you for the donation. Hi again, Liz. What do I need to be calm about the future? I'm anxious again. Is there any negativity towards me from others? Well, first of all, shield yourself. If there is negativity coming to you from others, it doesn't really matter. If you shield yourself, who cares? Okay, there's always going to be people who've got opinions and got their own things going on. So if people are being negative, you have a choice if you absorb that or not. You have a choice if you allow that to affect you or not. It's your choice. So remember, what you need to be calm about is to relax about everything and be at peace. So breath work, going in nature, calming your energy down. Okay, so what's the guidance to you about this? Okay, what do you need to know? You're anxious again, so obviously breathe yourself into the now. Anxiety comes from fears over the future or stress over the past. Breathe. Okay, they're giving me like a block in the throat chakra, so it feels like you're worried about communication or when things are going to happen, you're worried about that. So what the angels want you to know is this. Couldn't get a better card coming out. You're in the school of life. You're in the earth school right now. You're on earth, and it's a school. It's where you're learning your lessons. It's where your soul is growing. It's where you're studying. It's part of your higher learning. So every time you go into anxiety, you learn that you have the power to calm your thoughts and your mind. As soon as you start worrying about the future, you recognize my future is taken care of because I'm guided. As soon as you start stressing, okay, you're able to relax your mind by thinking all is well, I'm safe. But when you go through anything to do with other people, it gives you the opportunity to respond with love instead of reacting with fear. It gives you the power over your own emotions and thoughts because you recognize no one has power over me but me. I can choose how I respond to this. I can choose how I feel about this. I can choose how I think about this. And then you can calm your energy down. They give me fear. So really in the school of life, you learn to overcome fear. And you learn to not take things personally, and you learn to be at ease with where you are. That's what you need to know, okay? And Victor says, Liz, I've donated after Raluca before Judy. Have I missed you then? Sorry if I have. Let me go back up the chat then. I'm doing my best, so, you know, let me go back. Obviously, I've got a lot of donations here. I can't see them. It maybe not there yet because I've got Raluca there, and then Stephanie. So I've got Justine, Raluca, Stephanie, Sadie, Cecil. I think you're way down the chat than me. Okay, so maybe Raluca's donated again. Okay, because I've got Pinky, Karina with a K, Naina, Jasmine, Zainab, Minnie, Lisa, and just done Byron. So, you know, definitely not where you are in the chat, okay? Lisa, your super chat hasn't been missed. I've just done you. Okay, I've just done you. And then Byron. Not missing anyone out, guys. I'm sorry that I'm way behind in the chat and you aren't recognising that, you know. So you're definitely being guided to be patient today, even Victor. Okay, so I can't see anyone else's I'm doing the donations in order here. And at the end of the day, if anything does get missed, there's a reason for everything, okay? You're learning lessons in the school of life. So Byron, I hope that helps you, okay? Next donation is E777. Thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz. Garlic friend interfering. Also change her. So Lal name to sit. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. Garlic friend is interfering. Also change her. So Lal name to similar angel number to copy me. DMing her old friends, I'm in a different country. That makes absolutely no sense to me whatsoever. But the angels understand what you're saying. Okay, so I'm going to shuffle you a message and see what the angels want you to know. A garlic friend who is interfering. So garlic is also maybe you're being guided to shield yourself. Okay, and then he said also changes. So Lal name to similar angel numbers to copy me. I have no idea what you're trying to say. That's not true at all. That's my moderators, okay? You do great until he comes to being off track for donation. I'm not on track for I am on track with donations. You know, I am going down my chat. It's not my fault that people aren't sticking around or waiting or being patient. Okay, that's nothing to do with me. Okay, I'm going down the chat. I'm on track with my donations. What people think is their problem, okay? So E777, this is your message. You're saying a karmic friend changed the name, DM messaged me to say they're going to see a show together. Right, okay. But even still, you know, it doesn't mean anything in the grand scheme of things. You know your truth. It's the void here. So what I'm feeling is, I feel like your masculine is feeling the void of not being with you and is filling it up with someone else. Okay, so it doesn't mean that there's love there or anything's going to happen. It means they may be feeling a bit lonely and is just going out with a friend or making that happen. So what you're being guided is you're feeling that void because you may be thinking, why isn't it me? Or you may be feeling some kind of pain about this. So the angels say, stop, okay? Relax, breathe, recognize that you may both be feeling the void of not being together right now. So he may be filling it up with someone physical. Okay, you're filling it up with self-love and connecting with God and the Creator. It says embrace winter. So the winter, it means the winter is about the quiet times, the cold times when you're not physically together. Okay, in the great cosmic womb, it's about remembering you are one. So I feel this is really about you connecting with your inner child and filling up your own cup. Because then he asked me how I was and where I was. They're old friends, but she was saying horrible things about him that I should forget him. Well, clearly she's got her own agenda then. She may have her own agenda. You know, she may want him for herself or whatever, but don't take that personally. You're recognizing this as a karmic friend because what you're saying is this person doesn't have my best interests at heart. So that may also be something you're realizing. But I feel it's all to do with the void. It's like your person is missing you. So it's just thinking, I feel a bit lonely right now. So I'm going to go on it's not even a date. I wouldn't see it as a date. I see it as a friendship outing. Okay. I'm going to just go and do that with this person to feel less lonely. And you're filling your void up with other things. And that's absolutely what happens. Yeah, I don't feel it's a date. Okay. It's not a date. There you go. So it's like he's lonely. So he's feeling, yeah, it will have triggered you because it's part of your learning and growth because you felt the void. You're being guided to fill up your void with self-love. Because remember, that's what the masculines do. The masculines fill up their void with physical things. The feminines fill up their void with spiritual things. And that's what you're being reminded. So don't take it personally. You're also being shown really more about the karmic person than anything else. It's like, check your energy. Why are you around those people? Why are you allowing yourself to have interactions with those people? Okay, that's what I'm connecting with. And obviously DMing her old friends, I feel it's just, he's, I just feel like he's trying to fill a void up. I don't feel anything's going to happen, or she may want something to happen, but I feel he won't let it happen anyway. It's like nothing's going to happen. And she may also be feeling lonely too. So remember, try and see it from her perspective as well. She may also be feeling lonely. She may have set her sights on getting him for some reason, and she feels that void too. So I feel it. So you're all in one way or another feeling a void. Okay, and you're being guided to respond with love, not fear. I hope that helps, okay? Lavi, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, things feel really stuck. I got selected for a round for a job where I didn't get mail yet. I'm really confused, stuck and helpless. Well, you're not stuck or helpless. That's your perception of what's going on. Okay, that's your perception. So you're not stuck. You're never stuck, okay? That's just the way the ego makes us feel, okay? Because there's always a solution. There's always a way forward. And it's always about looking at things in a higher way. It's always changing your perspective on something, looking at things with positivity, not negativity, that turns things around. So what do you need to know about this? Okay, there's a decision here. So again, the first thing is there is a decision happening, but I feel you've got to make the choice to see this differently. That's the decision you make. You have control over that right now. So you have control over, this isn't stuck, it's just working the right way. Okay, so this is about making the decision to see the delay creates the way. Okay, and you're saying, I didn't get the mail yet. So I feel the decision is coming. It's like there's still a decision being made, and that's why you haven't perhaps yet received the physical confirmation of anything. But the message I need to give to you is you've got to change the way you're looking at things, because you're not stuck. Make the decision today to say, everything is working out for me. Everything is working out in my favour, all is well. And when things don't seem to go to plan, it's because they're going to God's plan. It's not on your terms, it's on God's terms. So the energy is gaining momentum. So it's very likely you're going to hear something between now and the new moon, or you're going to have an answer between now and the new moon. Something is going to start moving forward between now and the new moon at the end of the month. And it really is about a lesson of you feeling good enough. So self-worth. So if you're waiting and you're feeling stuck, you may not be feeling good enough, or you may feel like you've done something wrong. And that can make you feel helpless and confused. So affirm, I am enough. I am valuable. I am worthy. I am respected. So understand this, if you don't get selected for a job, okay, it's because the angel's saying you're too good for that job. There's something better for you. Don't feel like, oh, I haven't done something and I haven't done enough, or I'm not good enough. You're being rejected for redirection. But I feel nothing's yet set in stone. You're going to receive an answer between now and the new moon. It is gaining momentum, so it's not going to be stuck. Things are changing when you remember that you are good enough. So I feel that's your lesson right now through this situation. The reason why it's happening is so that you can realise your own worth. I've been getting, it's not a rejection, it's a redirection to something better. And it's all a lesson for you to realise you're good enough. So when you realise you are enough and you are valuable, and that you don't need to get accepted for anything to feel like you are accepted, because you already are. When you accept yourself, that's when you're going to get the acceptance of what you're receiving. That's what you need to know. Okay, you're going to realise, I am accepted. I don't need to get a job offer to feel validated or accepted. I already am accepted. That's your lesson. As soon as you remember that and know that, then you will move forward. You're saying to me, how should I deal? I've just told you. Honestly, sometimes I feel like I'm banging my head on the wall, because I give you the guidance and it's like no one's listening to me, honestly. Because the angels are saying, when you change your perspective on this, it will move forward. So go back to the beginning of your message, because I've just answered that part of your question. I hope that helps, okay? Misty Blue, thank you for the donation. Misty Blue says, where's your question, honey? Let's find your question. Misty Blue, I've got your donation, but no question. There you are. When will Raina reach out to me? We don't text or call due to his immigration legal issues, which should be over soon. So when will Raina reach out to you? Okay, so when is he going to reach out to you? Okay, cards coming out through. We've got June to September. So there's going to be an interaction between June and September here. The angels are very clear. Okay, so you've got a timeline there, June to September. So I'll see if we can get any further guidance about why it's taking that time or what's going on. And obviously you know yourself why, but he's saying my bed is cold and lonely without you. So he's really missing you right now. He feels cold, he feels lonely without you. His bed feels that way as well. So he's definitely feeling, like he could make love to you. He's thinking about you in that way. And he's saying, my dearest love, this season of our lives that we are in, us being in physical separation, this too shall pass. So it's like he's saying, you are my deepest love, my dearest love, and we're not going to be in separation forever. I am yours and I want to be with you, and I know my heart will make it. So it's like finding strength and power to move it forward. So June to September, I feel it's divine timing. It's all about divine timing in your connection. So June to September, something big is happening. I hope that helps, okay? And Joanne, thank you for the donation. Isla's any message from DM today in his current karmic situation. So what does he want to say? He's saying to you, I'm so immature, I have some growing up to do. So he feels like he's not as mature as you spiritually. He still feels he's got lessons to learn. And he will be learning those lessons in that karmic situation. Okay, so in that karmic situation, that's a catalyst to who he is, who he will become, who he will be for your union. So again, my bed is cold and lonely without you. So I don't feel there's anything going on between him and the karmic partner, if there is one. Because when I'm connecting with his energy, it feels very isolated. So I feel that he's isolating himself from anyone else. He only wants you. And it's like he's saying, my bed is cold and lonely without you. So there's nothing going on in the bedroom if that's what you're worrying or concerned about. There's no physical act of intimacy with him and with anyone else. And it's just because he's got growing up to do. So the reason he's still in that karmic situation is because he's still learning lessons right now. So let's pull you a card for the full moon. So we've got, adjustments are required. So he knows he needs to change certain aspects of himself. He knows he needs to move forward. He knows he needs to release himself from that karmic personal situation. So I feel you've got to give him time, okay? See, now we've got Raluca. Okay, now I've got Raluca coming through again with another donation here. And then after that, I've got Starseed and then Bina, okay? So Raluca, thank you for the donation, second donation. So can I have a message from D, connecting with his energy, awaken my twin flame journey in the past? And I felt for the first time my DM energy, I felt that while he prepared to go, someone else will become my DM. Well, no one else can become your DM. You only have one divine masculine. When we go through struggles on this journey, we do start doubting who our masculine is. I went through that on my own journey, I admit it. I knew the moment I met my masculine that he was my person, but obviously that was back in 98. And then I got introduced to twin flames around 2008, 2009, kind of knew for sure, yes, he's definitely my DM around that time, around 2010. And then I came into awareness of a catalyst in 2017, who I really did think was my twin. Okay. And then after him, I met my ex, who I again thought was my twin. But it's really all the way we learn and grow. And you can only have one divine masculine. The others are soul teachers, catalysts, karmic partners, whatever you want to call them. Okay. So you only have one divine masculine. It's just you're going through this journey of awakening right now within yourself. So you're realizing, this is why you may be questioning certain aspects of the journey. So I want to do you a card about what you need to know about the awakening process of the journey. So you've got, you're not for everyone. And that's what you're being reminded. It says, embrace your weirdness, face your true north. So you're not for everyone. And that's the thing. You will be for the right person. So you've got to remember your own power. That's what you're doing. You're connecting with the soul plan. That you are in this life and you're destined for great things and there is a destiny for you. So what you're recognizing here is, and you know this because you're not for everyone, which means eventually karmic relationships end anyway, because you're meant for the person you're meant to be with and they love everything about you, your weirdness. Like my twin loves everything that's weird about me that maybe other people don't. So it's about understanding that they see into your core. And you've got to remember as well that your twin is also remembering who he is. So you've got to trust that he's learning at his own pace. So, and you will be questioning, it's how we find faith on this journey. It's an awakening process. We all go through moments where we wonder if we're the karmic partner and everything else. What he's saying is the road ahead may be full of twists, turns, hurdles, curveballs, tears and pain, but it will all be worth it when we get to the other end. He's saying, I have a lot I want to tell you. So there is things he wants to communicate to you. And he's saying, I look forward to spending the rest of my life with you. So you do have a future with him. It's just in divine timing, and when the lessons are learned, he's saying we will have a great life together. So I feel he's really reassuring you here that there's no one else for you. And he's saying, this is my message to you, to tell you that you are everything to me and I love you. So he's coming through with that message, very powerful, saying, look, there's no one else. He's coming through with that message because you're doubting who he is, or you say there's someone else my DM, or, and he's your one. So if you're getting confused by labels, take the labels away. I hope that helps, okay? Oh, thank you, Misty Blue. Send you all lots of love. Sleep well, honey. Starseed, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz. Will I get pregnant this year and relocate to another country? What's my twins' true feelings and intentions about me? Well, first of all, you can't rush what's meant to be. So if you want to get pregnant for the sake of having a child, then you have to look in the mirror and ask yourself why. Because if you're meant to have a child with your twin, that will happen in divine timing. So you can't put a timing on it like, will I get pregnant this year? Yet you're saying, what are my twins' true feelings and intentions? So surely you would want to know what your twins' true feelings and intentions are before you get pregnant. You would want to be with your twin and have a child with your twin, and to be pregnant by your twin than anybody else. So I feel the first thing I need to share with you is you need to let go of what will happen and when, and just trust it will be if it's meant to be. Okay, so what's your twin feeling first of all? Because think about it. Think if you got pregnant by someone else, and obviously everything happens for reasons. So if you were meant to get pregnant, you would. But the point I'm making is, and then you thought, and then your twin turns up, and then you're with someone else, it would open a whole can of worms. So God knows what he's doing in your life. So you were smothering me. So again, there's this energy of feeling trapped in some way. So your twin may feel trapped right now. They may feel like they can't give to you what you want. And the smothering energy is about when we go into our own panic and our desire for it now. So, and this is what you're kind of saying. You're saying, will I get pregnant this year? Will I relocate this year? So your twin may feel their energy coming across as smothering. Now, it doesn't mean you're smothering it. What it means is you need to surrender more. You need to let go. You may be panicking about things that you can't control, or wanting things quicker than they're meant to be. Because he's saying, you are my deepest desire. You were just smothering me. So this is why he may have needed space, or he may have needed time apart to handle his emotions. And don't get me wrong, I don't want you to think I'm saying that you're smothering him. That's not what I mean. It means your energy is overwhelming. You could be focusing on things you want it now, when you need to let go. So he's saying, you are my deepest desire. And I feel that you feel that way about him as well. So ask yourself the question, why am I trying to rush forward pregnancy or this union or anything else? So what's the message you need to know? Let go of things like biological clock ticking and all that, because God has a plan. Communication is key. So what's more important right now than if you're going to get pregnant this year is communication coming in. And this may well come in around June. So I feel communication between you and your twin could get restored in June, and then the things come in that you want. So will you get pregnant this year and relocate to another country? What's coming up with that? We've got it's not too late. Isn't the angels are amazing? Saying, look, it's not too late. So I feel the message here is you need to let go of the when for pregnancy, because it's not too late, okay? And yeah, there's a delivery coming here, okay? So that's Royal Mail. I mean, a delivery, what happens? You get delivered a child, okay? So he's really cool postman, actually. So there you go. It's like the angel's saying it'll be delivered on time. If you're meant to have a baby, if you're meant to get pregnant, it will be delivered at the exact right time. Yeah, look at this. Oh, my goodness me. Divine timing is at play. So this is exactly what I've just said. You've got to let go of the when and know that it's not too late. It's in divine timing. So let me pull in my divine timing deck, because I feel I can give you a message about relocation. So what do you need to know about relocation? Valentine's Day. Somebody could be coming in for Valentine's Day. So no, Sarang, haven't got to you yet. Patience, okay? Patience, please. Valentine's Day, focus on love, the 14th of February. So these things could be manifesting and coming in between now and Valentine's Day. I hope that helps. So focus on the love, not the need for things now. And if, obviously think about, I want to relocate somewhere I love, so focus on those things. Bina, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, I'm not able to feel him or connect with him on the 5D. I feel detached but somehow relieved and peaceful. Any message from my higher self? It's because you need this time. You need this space, okay? So let's connect and see what's going on. So he's asking you to forgive him right now. Please forgive me. I'm working on taming my lower nature. So the reason you're not feeling him or connecting with him is because you're being protected. Because he's an ego. So because he's an ego, he isn't allowing himself to come up into the 5D. Doesn't mean you're not sensing him in other ways. You may have dreams, you may not remember them, but you have them. Okay, you may see signs about him and all of that. But he's saying, I'm working on my ego and please forgive me. So he doesn't need to apologise for having time to work on his ego. That's also connected with your ego wanting it now. So, and this is why he said, I feel relieved and at peace. It's part of the surrender process. Okay, you feel calm because you're not stressing anymore so much. So he's saying, I'm currently finding my true self and my freedom so I can come to you. Okay, so he needs his freedom. So you've got to give him time to work on this. He's saying, I can't get enough of you. And that's what he struggles with because he gets frustrated. He wants you. And he's saying, you are the love of my life. So there's nothing wrong. You're just going through the natural process now of the twin flame journey. This is the part of it that sucks, okay? But it's also the part that brings in the most healing. So what do you need to know from your higher self? Yeah, take time to breathe out. Very clear message. So anytime you start panicking, worrying, going into fear in any way, shape or form, take time to breathe and it will relax your energy. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, I've been on for 2 hours and not 2 hours and 30. I need the toilet, okay? I need to go to the bathroom. So give me a second. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, look after the chat for me, please. And then I'll be going on to K-Arts fans donation, okay? Won't be a second. Harrison. Yeah, I was on the loose, sorry. No, you're right. Can I just have a little autograph in there? Thank you. That's for you. Lovely. Can you pass me that as well? Yeah, of course you can. Lovely. Thank you. Ta-da. Well, that was divine timing. That was another delivery. And it was the same postman. Did you hear the doorbell go then? That was the same postman who come before. So we've got delivery there. Bear with me. I'm out of breath now. Okay. Right, I had to go to the bathroom there. All is well. So they just emailed me about that delivery. Okay. Right, so we're going to do Chaos Fan. Thank you for the donation. A big thank you to everyone who's here as well. Thank you for bearing with me. I'm behind on donations, so you just have to give me a second here. Let me just get my energy back. I'm feeling Chaos Fan. I'm feeling some heart palpitations when I'm connecting with your energy. So I don't know if you've been experiencing that, or if you start doing that, if you start having heart palpitations, I feel you need to let go, okay? So, Chaos fan, good morning, Liz. Message from Divine and my person, please and thank you. So what's the message, okay? I haven't done Judy yet, but I don't know. You're going to have to be patient with me, okay? Because I can't see any donation from you. So it may be later down the line, okay? And if I haven't seen it, there's a reason why. So don't panic about it. I'll get to you, okay? If I see it and, you know I'm aware of it. So you've just got to be patient. I can't help it. I'm doing my best, okay? So Chaos fan, this is the message for you. The Divine want you to know that you are good enough. Okay, that you are good enough. So you are good enough, you are enough, you are worthy. So everything that you deserve is going to come in for you. And it will be coming in for you in time. And I feel this is definitely what your person is learning right now. Because they give me some heart palpitations when I'm connecting with you, which is about heart chakra activation. So your person may well feel like they're not enough for you. That they're not good enough for you. They may feel like they're going to lose you. Okay, so this is definitely a huge sign about your person going through a big energy shift. And yes, I really want to be able to love you freely, truthfully, openly, and vulnerably. They give me fear, and I'm working on it, and I can't get enough of you. Now, there's the word again, enough. I can't get enough of you, and you are good enough. So I feel like he's really worried that he's going to lose you, or he's not going to be enough for you, because he can't get enough of you. And that makes him vulnerable. So I feel he's definitely going through a healing right now to heal those aspects of himself where he's able to give equally and be able to show up for you without this fear or ego going in the way. Yeah, he said it pains me to be away from you. So again, they give me heart activation. So it's causing him pain in his heart chakra, being away from you. And that's opening him up to the fact that he needs to work through his fears and energies and struggles to be with you. And that's what's coming in. So there's a big energy shift going on within him. So that's what I'm connecting with. And we've got, yeah, you have supporting. I feel Jesus around you as well. So you may see robins. We've got a magpie coming through because you may have a presence from heaven, a loved one in heaven, a male presence around you who's guiding you. But a male presence is lending you their strength. And I feel this is Jesus giving you strength right now. And you've got someone coming through in spirit, a male in spirit around you, assisting with your journey. And you're being guided to ground yourself. So again, this is what I spoke about when you get heart palpitations or, you know, when you get any heavy energy, any panic or stress, go into nature. It says ground yourself through nature, meditation and breath work to feel more stable in the physical reality. You are building a solid foundation for the future. So you are building that solid foundation. You're being asked to trust in that, okay? I hope that helps. Yeah, I mean, I'm going down the donations. You know, I couldn't... Victor, honestly, I'm not joking. I have not seen a donation from you yet. Okay, so if I see it, obviously I'll pick it up. But I haven't missed anyone. I've just been through the messages. Okay, it could be a glitch. Don't know, but it's not showing up there. Or it may be later down the line. So I'm on Pamela now, okay? So Pamela, you know, like I say, guys, please don't shout at me because I'm doing my best. You know, the amount of people I answer on a live, it's pretty impressive, really. And, you know, I talk non-stop, so you need to just have a little bit of patience with me, okay? I'm doing the best I can, okay? So, Pamela, and remember, everything happens for a reason. If you're not receiving a message, it's because you either don't need one, it's because you've either received one already through something you've heard, or the angels are asking you to go within for the answers. Okay, so take that on board too. So, Pamela says, good day, lovely Liz. Thank you for the donation. Can I please get any messages for me and my person, Tehran? I'm missing him more than usual. Okay, so what's the message coming through from Tehran? Okay, what's the message coming through, okay? We've got our love is powerful. And they give me the words, our love is real. So you're being reminded the love is real. So if you're doubting love in any way, shape or form, don't. It's real. He's letting you know it's real, it's powerful, it's magical. He feels everything that you feel. And because the love is powerful, that's why you're missing him more than usual, because you're feeling all this energy right now about the universe guiding you back together. So he said, I made you feel you were nothing special, but you were the best thing in my life. So he's apologizing if he's ever made you feel like you weren't important to him or you weren't a priority, because you are, you matter to him. He's saying you are the best thing in my life. So he wants you to know that as well. And I feel there's an apology there for the past. So I feel he's going to make up for that when you're together. What else do we need to know? Yeah, we've got our faith in your dreams right now. So our faith in what you're manifesting, especially between now and the new moon, because something big is happening around this time. There's a big shift taking place. There's going to be good news coming in as well. Look at this. The good news is that you belong together, and he is also well aware of it. Focus on self-love right now and the commitment to your higher journey, because you're building a solid foundation once the judgment is released. So I definitely feel that he may be releasing fear around what people think, or speaking up for himself, or doing the right thing for himself. And he's letting go of that kind of people pleasing. I spoke about that yesterday or the day before, whenever it was. I hope that helps, okay? Saranga, thank you for the donation. Is Kashiv my true twin flame? Well, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I don't care who they are. No reader can say 100% if someone is or isn't your twin flame, because it's a journey back to the self. We can guide you like 99%, but the other 1% you have to go within for the answers. Okay, nobody can tell you for sure. The amount of people on my journey who told me who my twin is, and I know who my twin is. I know my own truth, just like you know your own truth. So you have to trust in what you feel. Okay, so is Kashiv your twin flame? What do the angels want you to know about this? If you let go of the burden and you let go of any struggles, then you'll know the truth inside of you. But it feels like this person is dealing with a lot of burdens right now, may even be sacrificing their own happiness for people pleasing or for things they're doing in their life on the way to you. So it feels like this person is definitely on their way to you. However, they're dealing with burdens right now. So let go of the label. And the label can be a burden sometimes, because it can make you think all kinds of things. So if you're worried about, is he my twin? Is he a karmic? Whatever it is, take the label away and feel, okay, what am I learning from this person? How is he teaching me about me? How do I feel? Have I ever felt this way before? And that answers all your questions. Because the way you feel for your twin flame is undeniable. It's something that you've never felt with anyone else. It's a feeling deep within. It's a recognition in the soul. You knew it probably from the first moment you met. Most twin flames, it's instant recognition like that. So you need to balance spirituality and practicality. So really what the message here is, things are out of balance. That's why you question who he is. And it may feel like you question who he is because he may be out of balance, because it's not aligned yet. So you might feel like, surely if he's my twin, he'd treat me like this, or he'd do this, or he'd do that. And you're being guided to move beyond the ego. So let's bring in a yes or a no and see if they want to give you a yes or a no. So is Kashif your true twin flame, or what you need to know? Look at this, there's no need to worry. Let go of any burden around this. So I feel they're not giving you a yes or a no, because it really is about you learning about you and understanding you and what you need to know within yourself. There's no need to worry. It's like Victor will tell you, because Victor knows exactly who his twin flame is. Okay, and it doesn't matter what anybody else says. Okay, so there's no need to worry. Okay, if you fully know this is your person, you have to trust in that. Okay, and if you don't know, the angels will show you. It's up to you. Look at that at the bottom of the deck. It's up to you to know your truth. It's all a journey back to the self. P, thank you for the donation. And Pinky, will Ben McCarthy be back with me? It's been 6 months of breakup. Me moving to Ireland to do a new course and work will help our relationship. Well, I feel you feel that inside. You feel like, I know this is going to help. It's going to assist. And the reason why is because moving to Ireland to do a new course will help you. So it's not about helping the relationship. It's about what will help you. And that will help you to feel better and more confident. And that will enhance you. And then that will assist the relationship. So let's see. So it's been 6 months. Are you going to get back together? So you've got at a special date coming through. You've got a morning and you've got January. Okay. So what I'm feeling with this is it may take a bit longer. Okay. Because there may be a lot of healing taking place right now. So you may actually get back together during a special date. It could be a special date in January. So this could be connected with New Year. Now, New Year, fresh start. Now, you might think, oh my goodness me, that's ages away. But the thing is, you're moving right now. You're moving to Ireland to do a course. You're working on yourself. So you're actually being guided right now to work on you. And I feel you could get a message or a confirmation or communication. Something could happen around the morning of January. So this could well be around New Year's Day or New Year's Eve. But I feel New Year's Day. Something could happen in the morning on New Year's Day. So it may need all that time to heal. There may be a healing. Okay, so let's connect with Ben and see what his energy is. Yeah, you've got to surrender to the divine. That's your message. Okay, so you've got to give this to heaven, having faith that if he is your person, you're going to be together. He really does feel like contacting you at this very moment. So he may contact you before January, but you may get back together in January. Okay, that could be the timeline there, because you're saying, are we going to get back together? You know, it's been 6 months of breakup. So obviously you've been through a healing since January really as well. So January is significant for that reason also. But I feel that he does want to contact you. So you could be in contact before then. But if you're going to get back together, which I feel is likely if you surrender this to the divine, something big could happen on New Year's Day in the morning. So really it will be like New Year's Eve in the morning. You know, the morning is like as soon as we've hit midnight really. So I feel something's going to happen around New Year's Day 2026. So what else does he want to say to you? Okay, he's saying, I know I can't give you what you want right now. There it is. So even though he wants to contact you at this very moment, he can't give you at this very moment what he says you want. And that's because there's a healing taking place. So I feel what you need to do is focus on this new course and, you know, doing things for you. So will this help with, you know, this move help? Yeah, the same reconsider. So I feel what this means is reconsider the reasons why you're doing this. You know, because you're saying, me moving to Ireland to do a new course and work will help our relationship. Reconsider the reason why. Don't do it to help the relationship. Do it to help you. And that will bring the relationship in at the right time. Because I feel that the relationship won't be ready until January. I hope that helps, okay? And that really is a blessing. Like, you'll feel like you're being punished, but you're not. You're being protected. God has a plan, okay? Katie, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, I don't tend to ask these things for tarot, but I haven't got my period since 2 months ago. And I don't know if there's the possibility of being pregnant since I haven't had enough time to take a test. Any guidance? I feel it's stress related. I feel you're worrying and that's why it's delayed your periods, okay? So what do you need to know? You've got to get more information. There's no need to worry. So the angels, again, they're being crafty. So we're not going to give you a pregnancy answer here because when I'm connecting with the energy, I feel it's stress. But there's no need to worry about this. So in other words, if you're stressing, don't, because that will be causing problems. You just need to get more information. So this could be do a test. You know, you're saying I haven't had enough time to take a test. The angel said, well, you need to. You need to take a test to get more information. And then you'll realise there's no need to worry. So I feel you're worrying about nothing. So the angel's saying, take that test, okay? I hope that helps. Varsha, thank you for the donation. Will, why did DM go on a trip on 6th of April? His feelings for me. Well, there will have been, obviously he's done it for whatever he needed to do it for. So he will have been learning something, or, you know, it could be work related as well. Something that he's learning to do with spirituality and practicality. So he went on that trip to bring balance in between his 3D life and his 5D life. So no matter what the actual reason was, whether it was work related or play or whatever, it happened to bring balance in. So he wasn't feeling balanced about something and it brought balance back in. Okay, so it's a good thing. Okay, so just understand everything happens for a reason. So the message is, I am healing my wounds, okay? I am healing my wounds. He's gone on this trip to heal some wounds within himself. This could be childhood wounds as well. It's healed something within him. So I feel like he was feeling up in the air. There was a lot of crazy energy going on. And he needed some time out. Whatever the reason. It doesn't matter whether it's work or play. It doesn't matter. It's helped him to feel better. So his feelings for you, he's saying underneath it all, okay, that means beyond the mask, beyond the situation, underneath it all, I'm just a person who wants true love in their life. So he knows you're his true love. And because he wants love in his life, underneath it all, regardless of what's going on, he's saying things will change. Things will improve for us. We just have to have faith and keep trusting the universe. So the message for you here is to trust the universe. To trust the love that you share, yes, but to trust the universe to bring you together in divine timing. I hope that helps, okay? Cece, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, guidance that during all this process with our twin flames, such as Jake, would they date or be intimate with others? Any Easter message on career and finances? Well, understand this. The masculines learn through physical experiences. The feminines learn through spiritual experiences. That's why some masculines are in karmic situations and most feminines are single. Okay, or if feminines are in a relationship, more likely they're operating in masculine energy. So, the message here is, if he does date someone or be intimate with someone else, it's not you. And a lot of the time they do those things to recognize that they really do love you. That it's right with you, it feels right with the feminine, it's where it's meant to be. So they go in those situations to recognize what they don't want and to take control, to move towards what they do want. So there's no reason whatsoever for you to be jealous of anyone else. So if he does go into that kind of situation, it also will trigger jealousy within you, so you don't compare yourself, or so you remember your own value and worth, or you recognize that you are enough. So there's always reasons behind physical relationships they have with other people, or physical interactions or situations. So recognize that, because that's hypothetical, because you're saying guidance that during all this process with our twin, such as Jake, would they date or be intimate with others? So I feel like you know that nothing is really going on with him. Okay, you're just trying to understand the process of the journey. It's not jealous, it's just accepting this pain. Yeah, but it would bring up jealousy. Even if you didn't see it as jealousy, it would still bring up those feelings, because you would think, what has that person got that I haven't got? Or it's natural. You can't think, oh, I wouldn't be jealous. You work through jealousy. I go through jealousy with my twin that I haven't experienced for years and years and years. Okay, I got jealous not long ago when he was having dinner with someone. And it was nothing to do with the person. It was because he wasn't having dinner with me. Okay, so understand, it wasn't his person. That was someone he was working with that I was jealous of. It was ridiculous. Okay, so, and understand that, though, it brings up things in you that you won't even understand. Okay, and it brings in a healing. So he sent any Easter message on career and finances. So just know that whenever it comes in for a reason. So regarding career and finances for Easter, communication is key. Okay, so make sure you're asking the universe for what you want now, okay? And also nothing will come of the situation. So what I feel is, until you tell the universe what you want, nothing will happen. And also what I'm connecting here is, nothing's going to happen between you and Jake until you communicate. So in other words, you know that you've got to talk about something, or he knows he's got to communicate with you, or someone's going to break the silence. So I feel the message here is that you're both feeling a void, okay, and the communication will come in to break that void. And because you both know we want something to come of this situation, and nothing will come of this situation unless we communicate. And really it's the same with what you're manifesting, because you're saying what's coming in with my career and finances, to do with Easter. It's like the angels are saying to you, you've got to communicate with the universe. And you've got to fill up your own cup and give to you. Otherwise, nothing will happen. So I feel that this is about understanding that you have the power to manifest things. To think, right, what do I want to be happening in my career and finances? So again, it's a very similar message you received the other day, which is about set your intentions. Put things on your vision board, visualize, because then you materialize things. And then you start making things happen. Instead of just wanting things to happen, or thinking I'll just let things happen the way they are, which is good because you're letting things flow, but you're actually setting focused intention. That's the message I need to share with you, okay? Saranga, thank you for the second donation there. Guidance to ask you why I'm seeing 108k. Angels, please guide. Thank you for my ascension. Well, first of all, let's break the number down. A 1 is about a new beginning. A 0 is a hello from heaven. And an 8 is about abundance. So what you're being shown is a new beginning coming in. The angels are guiding this. You have all the support you need to bring in the abundance you seek. Because K is also about abundance, money. It can also be about money, can be about riches. So riches is about being rich in all things. Okay, so it's about what you want coming in love, in health, in career, with finances. Whatever it is you're desiring, this number is coming to you as a huge sign that you are manifesting a new beginning in this. So, whenever you see a spiritual number, you can think, right, I'm going to pull you a card for this number, by the way, but I'm just giving you tools here. So you can think, right, I'm seeing a number. What do I do? So you could either Google the number, put spiritual meaning of 108. And if that doesn't resonate with you, then maybe go to a book and say, okay, what's it say in this one? And if this doesn't resonate with you, then you ask for another sign. Okay, that's why I'm going to pull you a card, because even though this is a collective number in here, there will be a specific message for you. So number 108 says you're on a journey that is leading inwards. You have all the answers you're seeking. So really this is also the angel saying all the answers are within you. Okay, the answers that you're seeking are all inside of you for anything you want. But why are you seeing it? What do the angels want you to know? What's the guidance? Okay, so you're seeing it because you're being guided to see things in a higher way, in a new perspective, okay? To know that really all the things you worry about, none of that matters. You need to zoom out and see things in a higher way. So it's like, I feel you're seeing that number when you're struggling with something. You're being shown that you are manifesting a new beginning. You are manifesting your dreams. And also to ground yourself. Okay, to gain perspective, to zoom out, to see things in a higher way. That's why you're seeing that number. And that's to do with you saying, thank you for my ascension. So it's like, you know, you're ascending, you're moving into a higher way of being. I hope that helps, okay? Stella, thank you for the donation. Will my DM get in contact with me on my birthday, and why? Well, obviously, if he's going to contact you on your birthday, it will be to say happy birthday, because he cares about you. But again, this is the thing. Usually we don't get communication on our birthday. We just get something very small and what may feel insignificant, because we're being taught that a birthday is just another day. Okay, you are loved every day, not just on your birthday. So the message coming through is we've got February here. So it feels like he's wanted to communicate with you since February. Okay, so I haven't got like, oh, he's going to communicate this. It's not about next February. He's already wanted to communicate. So you may have already had some kind of communication in February, or you may have already had communication. But it feels like he's wanted to since February, or he's wanted to come forward. So the energy's been shifting since February. So the message coming through here, he's saying to you, I want to do naughty things with you. So the reason why he would contact you whenever it is, whether it's on your birthday or any other day, is because he's drawn to you through the intimacy. He desires you, he wants you. He said, I want to do naughty things with you. So it's the desire that makes him reach out. You're saying, why would he reach out? It's the desire, the longing, wanting to do naughty things with you. So will he get in contact with you on your birthday? We've got, it is going to move forward, but it may not be on your birthday. Don't let it affect you. So again, what I'm feeling is, if he doesn't reach out on your birthday, okay, and again, it 50-50 could do, it depends on the day, how he feels, because he's wanted to reach out since February, okay, don't let it affect your day, don't let it hurt your heart, because it doesn't mean he doesn't love you or care about you, because he isn't wishing you a happy birthday. He wants to do naughty things to you every day. Okay, and it is going to move forward. Okay, this could be within 8 weeks, 8 days, or between now and August time. But I feel you need to look beyond the physical date of your birthday. I hope that helps, okay? Jacinta, thank you for the donation. Liz, how is P feeling about me on this full moon? Is he realising anything, and why has he put so much weight on? He was already on the heavier side. Well, when we put weight on, we're trying to protect ourselves in some way. Excess weight is a form of protection. You know, we're feeling like we need protection because we're feeling in pain in some way. So, for example, if I go to, I need to do an ascension reading as well, like to do why you go through certain things. But it's easier if I just show you on the card. You know, I've talked about this before. You know, like when my dad died, I put a lot of weight on because I was protecting myself from the pain of the loss. And then once I realised what I was doing and why, I lost the weight in like a month. You know, so it's a comfort blanket, okay? So excess weight is a comfort blanket. The need for safety, the need for protection. So he can actually call on Archangel Michael to shield him from heavy energies and affirm I am safe and protected, all is well in my world. So it's like a protection, it's a form of protection. That's why, and it'll also be because he'll feel like something is missing without you. He'll feel like something is missing. So he may be overeating, you know, maybe doing things to compensate for what he feels is missing. So, you know, we can do that in other ways as well, like buy things and accumulate more stuff. So we can either create a barrier around ourselves with weight or with more stuff. Okay, it's like the void. He's feeling the void. So what he's realizing is there's a void there without you. And what he's realizing is he's filling that void up with food or with other things, okay? So how is the full moon affecting him? So the card we've got flying out is your love gives me the strength to keep moving forward. So what I'm connecting with is your love gives him strength and fills up that void when he hasn't got your love there because he's not with you physically, because he's not allowing himself to be, or for whatever the reason is, he's filling the void up with other stuff. So understand how powerful your light is in his life, okay? So what's the full moon doing for him? Again, he wants to reach out, but he's scared. He's holding himself back. Give me fear there. So bring love into the situation. So the full moon is going to bring love in. So it's going to help him realize and recognize he wants your love, that he's missing your love, that's why he needs to fill a void up, but to bring love into the situation. So that's the message for you, really, to make sure you're looking at this in a higher way, to see the love, not the fear, maybe connect with him through the 5D as well. I hope that helps, okay? Next question we're doing, let me move the chat down here. We've got Jennifer with messages from Adam. Thank you for the donation. So let me just check my battery as well. I'm okay for battery. So what's the message from Adam? He's saying, I'm open to doing things your way. So it's like he's saying when he comes forward to you, he's going to be open to the relationship the way you want it to be. He's going to listen to you, what you want and your needs. And he's saying during this time apart we've had, it's like he's saying it's been life-changing for me, but he's saying during this time that we are apart, love life and live your life in joy. So he's also aware that you've been enjoying life more, that you've been giving to yourself more. But it's like he's saying this has been life-changing. Everything about you excites me. What I'm feeling is he's being drawn to you right now because your energy is so powerful. That you're enjoying life, you're living life, you're doing you, and he's drawn to you in that way. So I feel he's saying, I'm open to doing this your way. So I feel that he's going to compromise with you, and it's going to feel much better than it was before. Maybe before you felt like he was selfish in some way. So take time to breathe out, because I know you're thinking, when's he going to reach out? When's it going to happen? And you're being guided to breathe through that feeling. Because he is open to doing things your way, but he's got to take action towards you first. He's got to break the silence. So this is also about you manifesting. You're manifesting this into existence, but you've got to stop waiting for it. So you may be focusing on it. When's it going to happen? How is it going to happen? Instead of just allowing things to happen naturally. It's like when we wait for someone to come and we're looking out the window, they never seem to come. If you walk away, then they come. It's like if you're watching a kettle boil, it feels like it's taking forever. So I feel you've asked for what you want now. You have to just get on with things. Love life, live in your bliss and allow the universe to open those doors. I hope that helps, okay? Divine Empathic, thank you for the donation. Good morning, Liz. What do I need to know? And I meet true love in the summer, okay? So what do you need to know? What do you need to know? Okay? You've got a new start is coming, hold your vision. So it feels like if you want to meet your true love in the summer, you just need to hold that vision because a new start is coming in and something's shifting with the new moon anyway. So obviously when the full moon, the new moon moving into May is bringing in something powerful. So the new start is coming. I feel that's because you're perhaps seeing things differently. You're more open to things being different now and you have a vision of what you want. So as long as you hold that vision, that's what will be manifested for you. So let's see if we can get a month for when you'll meet your true love. Okay, patience is required. Okay, later than you think. Now, later than you think may actually be about the time. So it may happen later at night than you think. Okay, so you might think, oh, it's going to happen at a certain time. But it may happen later at night than you think. So later than you think, I feel, is more about a time, like an actual time on the clock than a date. So, and it may be well later than summer. It may be later than summer because you're holding your vision. So again, you've got to trust in divine timing. But I feel it's going to happen later than you think. So this could happen at an event or something that you go to that's late at night. Or maybe you attend somewhere and it's later than you think. And then that comes in. So I feel you need to let go. That's what you need to know. I hope that helps, okay? Jane, thank you for the donation. A message, please, from my twin and his energy. So what's the message from your twin? It's useless trying to replace you. So he may have tried to replace you and it's useless. He knows he can't. And he's saying, please have faith and trust in us. Trust in me. Trust in us. So I feel that you need to trust him to come to you. Speed. And the more you trust him, the quicker things will happen. So I feel that you're being guided to have faith right now and to trust in him and the connection and in him to do what he needs to do. But he knows he can't replace you no matter what. So he may have tried to move on. He may have, been in a relationship with someone else, and he knows there's just no point doing that. He said, I'm learning who I truly am so I can love you like I'm meant to. Life is not the same without you. So he knows no matter where he is, what he's doing, who he's with, life isn't right without you, and he wants you in his life. So his energy is shifting to move towards you the right way. So anything else you need to be aware of? Work for your fears. So he's working through his fears right now, and you may be too. Okay, so you may also be working through your own fears too. So the new moon, okay, is bringing in a new beginning. So the full moon to the new moon, there may be fears coming up that are released. Now, have we got any timeline for when he's coming forward or anything you need to be aware of? Again, look at this, patience required. So no timing, you're learning patience right now. And patience isn't about waiting. It's about acceptance and being in the moment. I hope that helps, okay? Bear with me, guys. I've been on for 3 hours and 10 minutes. Okay, I'm doing my best. So I've got more donations here. Victor, I definitely haven't seen a donation, okay? So I'm sorry. I don't know why it didn't go through. It mustn't have gone through for some reason. Christine, thank you for the donation. Archangel Michael's guidance is to courage. I've done this already. Is to reporting a person who framing US government as making. Okay, so again, I feel you need to understand and recognise you're learning forgiveness because you already had an answer about something similar. I know it's not the same thing, but it's still the same kind of lesson you're learning. You're learning to forgive, okay? So you're saying Archangel Michael guidance is to courage us to reporting a person whom framing US government SSI, our tax dollars, and the requirements to have payments from our government USA making more income will remove her. I feel that, you need to understand one thing here as well, that everyone gets their own karma. God sees all things. So ask yourself the question, why am I going to report this person? Okay, what will I benefit from by doing this, okay? Because you may just be causing more drama for yourself by getting involved in things you don't really need to get involved in. And I am feeling that as well. I feel that you get involved in drama and you don't need to. And that, I'm not saying like you go out seeking drama, but when you take yourself out of that kind of energy, you don't attract those kind of things in. So I feel that you need to be aware of what you are paying attention to and focusing your energy on. Because when you focus your energy on things like this, you're going to attract more and more of that in, and then it causes problems. It's like if you're focusing on debt, you're going to get more debt. If you're focusing on negatives, you're going to get more negatives. If you're focusing on pain, you're going to get more pain. So you have to look for the opposite because that's what you want. So let's see what the message is coming through about this from Archangel Michael. He's saying to you, your children are watched over by angels. So what I feel with this is, remember, God, okay, because this one they're giving me to give to you, we're all God's children. It doesn't matter whether you think someone is doing something wrong or doing something right. Okay, it doesn't matter whether you think someone is breaking the law or not. God sees all things. Okay, so everyone is watched over by angels. So in other words, everyone has a conscience. Everyone does. No matter what they're going through. And everyone is watched over by guardian angels. So God creates guardian angels to be with each individual human being. And those guardian angels will be assisting each person. So I feel what you need to know is that person has a conscience about what they're doing. Okay, and what goes around comes around. Everyone gets their karma in some way, shape or form. So you have to ask yourself the question, why are you feeling you need to get involved in this? Okay, because you're saying as to getting courage to report this person. So it's like you feel you need to have strength to do something. And I feel you're being guided to maybe not even give it attention. It's like, do you really need to get involved in this? So I'm going to read you what it says. But what I'm feeling with your children watched over by angels is that you have to remember that this person, whoever it is also one of God's children, and they will be learning some kind of lesson from it. Even if you don't understand it or agree with it, there will be some karma there or some lesson being learned. So you can affirm, pray, or say, dear guardian angels of all the children, in all of God's children. So you could pray for this person. That's what I'm really feeling. Instead of reporting this person, you could pray for this person. Okay, because if this person needs to be reported, someone will report them, whether it's you or anyone else, okay? So, dear guardian angels of this person, thank you for watching over everyone, ensuring their happiness and safety. Please guide me so I know the best way to be a good parent and role model for my own and other people's children. So what I'm feeling here is, I'm not saying that this is about children. What this is about is you being a role model. And you may see it as you're being a role model by reporting this person, or you're doing the right thing, or you're being a good person. Okay, and you've got to ask yourself why you're doing this, because I feel there's a motive there that's about being a good person, and you already are. So, this probably doesn't make any sense what I've just read out, but the message is very clear what they're giving me. I feel you involving yourself in things that you don't need to. And look at this, God is in charge. That's absolutely right. God is in charge. So ask yourself the question, do I really need to involve myself in that drama? Okay, should you report this person? What do the angels want you to know? You've got Five of Swords. Five of Swords is a drama-filled energy. It means victory. Okay, there will be a victory after some chaos. There will be a victory. But I feel that it's not really for you to deal with. I feel that's the message I need to share. You do what you're guided to do, but I feel that you are getting involved in things that you don't need to. There will be a victory anyway, and there will be karma in that situation. I hope that helps, okay? Andrew, great to see you. Thank you for the donation. I hope Faith is okay. I haven't seen any pictures of Faith for a while. Hi, Liz, going to get a message from Melina. Still in no contact and I have no idea what's going on in her life. So what does she want to say? She said, I'm not the person you remember. Your love has changed me for the best. So you're saying, I don't know what's going on with her. She's becoming a better person. She's working on herself. And she's saying it's because of your love. Your love has changed me. I'm not that person you remember. So she's definitely changing, becoming someone better, brand new. She said it was love at first sight for me when we got together. And I will always remember the day we met with warmth in my heart. So she is thinking about the day you met, the times you've shared, love at first sight. And she said, I wish we could just go away together right now. So she has dreams about this, fantasies, daydreams, actual dreams about being with you and escaping with you. So what else do you need to know? We've got, don't let pride get in your way. So it feels like her ego is still in the way right now. This could be shifting between now and they're saying Easter as well. I feel I've got two timelines here. I've got between now and Easter and between Easter and August. The Lion's Gate. So if she doesn't reach out between now and Easter, it's going to happen between now and August, okay? Or Easter and August. So I feel there is an opportunity there because she is missing you. And she's not the person you remember. She is changing. But she does have these dreams and visions and fantasies about running away with you or getting away with you or being away with you. So what's the animal spirit guiding the both of you right now? Yeah, paired up, togetherness and union, universal power. This is all under divine intervention and divine timing. The universe is always communicating with you. Pay attention to the signs that show you that you and your journey is protected and on track. Signs through numbers will be significant. So you may be seeing number sequences and you're being shown togetherness and union. So you may be seeing 222. Okay, a sign of what will be. So you may see pairs of swans, couples. You're being given signs that you are going to be together in divine timing. But I feel something either between now and Easter or Easter and August. So really between now and August. I hope that helps, okay? I've got a few more donations here from Raluca, I see. Obviously, I've got Samantha. So just be aware, please. I have been on for nearly 3 hours and 20 minutes. So, I'll say no more donations, okay? Because obviously I have got to go off and I will be live tomorrow. So Samantha, thank you for the donation. Any messages from Gabriel today? So what does Gabriel want to say to you today? He's saying, you don't need to chase me. I'll be back soon. So he is going to reach out to you. Yeah, no, I haven't got there yet, Jacinta. You just have to bear with me, okay? That's what I mean. People panic, and it just, you know, it gets to me a bit because I think, just be patient. It's obvious. There's only one of me. You can see how many people are donating. So, you know, I really do appreciate them. We have to give me time, okay? And stop panicking about things. Like the panicking. That's what I was doing yesterday. I was panicking about something. Why was I even panicking about? So, Samantha, the message is, you don't need to chase Gabriel because he's coming back to you. Now, I'm not saying you're chasing him, you know, but your energy may be worrying about things or stressing, panicking again. Remember, like I said, to ground yourself. So there's also a big message that give him time to come back to you, and he will. You don't need to reach out. You don't need to do anything. He's just facing his fears. So his fears are stopping him from reaching out right now, but he will do. Because he wants you to know that. It's like he's saying, you don't need to chase me. I'll be back. I'll be back soon. He will come to you. So what else does he want to say? Yeah, our love is powerful. So he feels the power of the love. He feels it, and he is going to come to you. And the card flying out of the deck here, you've got it's time to take action. So he knows. He knows it's time to take action. Okay, and this is also connected with where we are right now. So he knows now he needs to take action. So it's just a matter of time. I hope that helps, okay? Oh, thank you, Eyes to See. Sending you so much love. Have a great day, honey. We've got Raluca, thank you for the donation. Sorry, Liz, isn't clear for me. Did you or be as my DM? Again, this is what I'm saying to you. You've got to not put labels on it if you're confused. You've got to let go. Because I said to you, you know, you only have one divine masculine. So I feel right now you're not in a place where you know, or you can even decipher who your twin is, because you're in a stressful energy. You need to calm your energy. So you need to breathe, you need to relax, you need to release all this stress. Okay, you need to get back to you, and then you'll know who your twin flame is. So and imagine it like this. You've got these two people, you've got B and you've got D in the same room, okay, with no ego, no stress. Who do you go to? That's your person. It's as simple as that. That's your person, okay? He said, I became aware of unconditional love, and within B, I recognized myself with my ego, my lower and higher self together, can have clarity. And then you've donated again. You know, so I definitely feel that there's a lot of stress around you today, because this is 4 donations. And obviously I don't mind that. It's just the fact that all the answers are within. And that's what you're being reminded of. All the answers you need are already within you. Okay, I feel that the message for you is you've got to calm your energy, relax, breathe, and don't expect to know everything straight away. Because I donated again. Okay, but what I'm trying to say is you've already received the answers that you need today. Okay, you just need to go away and process those answers. And you need to go within, because it's not my job to tell you who your twin flame is. It's your job to work that out for yourself. And you need to not try and have all the answers. So like at the end of the day, you're on a journey of growth and learning. You're on a journey of finding you and coming back to you and calming the energy around you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull a card for both energies to help you to decipher what's going on. Okay, so let's get a card for you and B, or a card for B, okay? And I'm going to pull a card for D, okay? B and D. Okay, so the card around B is big picture thinking. Okay, so with B, there's a bigger picture here, which could also be a sign of him being your twin. Okay, it says Pleiades energy, visionary, inspired ideas. So he is the one who's helping you to see things in a bigger way, to remember there's a bigger picture, to observe things in a higher way. So he's part of the bigger picture. The energy around D is star family. You're part of a team of souls, call in support. So what I'm feeling is he's coming to support you. So, I mean, it's not my job to tell you who your twin is. But out of these 2 energies, I would say that B is your twin and D is part of your soul family and part of a lesson and support. He's the person who's come in to support you, to be part of you as a team, to assist you on your journey in a way, to give you lessons and growth. And B, I'm mixed up with all the initials. B is the bigger picture. And look at the 11 in that card as well. He's your twin. So if I was going to say who's your twin, I'd say your twin is B, and D is a soul teacher to you. He's a soulmate to you. He's helping you. He's a catalyst in some way. But it's not my job to tell you that. You've got to find that out yourself, okay? And you're saying you've donated for Victor. So obviously I'll wait until I can see Victor's question. But there definitely isn't a Victor donation. So Victor, make sure you check, because it won't, I don't think it will have gone through. You know, it may have looked like it's gone through, but I don't think it will have gone through, like the payment won't have gone through. So Victor, are you there right now? What's your question? So Victor, if you pop your question, I'm going to do Katie. There's another delivery here as well. So their delivery's coming in. I'm going to do Katie, and then I'm going to do Victor, okay? So Victor, pop your question in for me. It has gone, well, it's not showing up for me, okay? So it's not showing up for me, okay? And I can only tell you what is going on my end, okay? So it isn't showing. I have not seen a donation from you, and I've been working down the chat. I've even rechecked the chat. It's not showing up for me, okay? So for whatever reason, it's not. But Raluca's donated for you anyway, okay? So Katie says, thank you so much for your guidance, Liz. Any message from my DM, anything I need to know about my journey for the moon, for the new moon? So what's the message for the new moon? You've got your commitment has been tested, working through your fear. So fear is coming up between now and the new moon so that you can work through that fear. And that may test your connection. It may test the fear. It may test, you know, what you're going through. So again, it's like, understand that you're both going through tests right now, trials, tribulations. You're both going through things. He said, I know I can't give you what you want right now. And that may test your commitment, because you might think, well, what does that mean then? But it just means he can't give you what you want right now because he's in a commitment. And his commitment has been tested because he knows it's not where he's meant to be. He just can't give you what you want right now, okay? So what else do you need to know? Yeah, he's saying underneath it all, underneath the mask and the situation, everything, I'm just a man, I'm just a person, I'm just a boy who wants true love in their life. So you're his true love. He wants you in his life. And he said, I never stop thinking about you. My circumstances are not allowing us to be together right now, but that will change. So his circumstances aren't allowing it right now, but that will change. So again, you're learning patience and trust to work through all the fears, and the commitment has been tested. So again, it's the way the universe says, how much do you want this? Are you ready for union? Are you dealing with it the right way? I hope that helps, okay? So we're going to do Victor. Victor says, morning, Liz, meow, meow to you. May I have any message from my twin, the snake card? So what's the message from your twin right now? So your twin is saying, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. So what's he sorry for? So he's sorry. This could be about not coming forward yet, or things that have been happening. Yeah, he's saying, you are the sunshine of my life. You truly make me happy. And I feel like he's apologising for not being able to make you happy yet, even though he does make you happy just by being the person he is. So it's like he's apologising for not being in your life physically yet. That's what I'm connecting with. So what's the snake card? What's the message from the snake? And I'm going to pull you a message for the moon. Meditate. So again, this is when you can connect with him. So it says, take the time to meditate each day to bring what you need to your conscious awareness. So you may also be receiving signs around this full moon through meditation. You may be receiving downloads or information about what you want to know. But I feel this is also about connecting with him in that way. And you've also got belief. Look at this coming together. Whatever you want, believe you can have it, and the universe will bring it. So meditation will calm your energy, center you, bring you together. I feel if you connect through meditation, you know, if you connect in that way, if you call him in the 5D in that way, you're going to have a beautiful time together, because I really feel like that's what's needed right now, because he's apologising for not being around you in a physical way. And we've got for the moon, yeah, hold your vision. Okay, a new start is coming. He's apologising because nothing's come of the situation yet. That's why. Because he feels that void. And he knows you feel the void as well. Even though you fill up your cup and, you know, work on self-love. He's apologising because nothing will come of the situation until, obviously, he communicates or comes to you. And he's apologising for that. The dreams need a practical plan. It's like you're saying, I know that nothing will come of the situation until we put our dreams into a practical plan, until we make this a reality. And that's what's happening in Taurus, the Taurus season. So obviously the full moon is leading to Taurus, which is on the 20th, and a new start is coming around the new moon. So hold your vision. So I definitely feel something big is happening again, like I said, between the full moon and the new moon. But I feel for you, it's for the 20th to the new moon. So the 20th to the 27th, I think it's the new moon on the 27th. There's going to be something big happening that week. There's going to be something big happening that week. So what animal is guiding you? Yeah, look at this. You've got the seahorse itself. Look at that there. It says you are cosmic and magical. Allow your connection to the divine to change your life. I hope that helps, okay? And this connection will change your life, you know it will. JL, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, any 3D messages from my twin flame B, please? So, what's the message coming through for you from B? He's saying, I'm not as cold and heartless as you believe. Now, I don't feel like you believe that your twin flame is heartless and cold. Otherwise, you wouldn't love him for one. You wouldn't love them. But they feel they're acting that way. So, you may be being distant right now, coming across like the King of Swords. So he's saying, I want you to know I'm not cold, I'm not heartless, if you believe that. And you don't believe that, but that's what he's thinking about himself. So he's feeling heartless and cold himself. So he really does want to come forward. There's something coming here, because if you're patient, and I feel you have been patient, you know it's leading to a happy ever after. You know it's leading to the positive outcome, because he's going to offer you this cup, and it's coming in soon. He's been gathering courage to come forward, strength, confidence to come forward and give you this cup. And this is happening around June, because the more you are in your power, knowing your worth, knowing your strength, working on you, the quicker things move forward. So June, July, he's going to open up to you and offer you this cup of love, because he's not as cold and heartless as you may believe he is. So he doesn't want to operate in that energy. I feel he's been gathering strength to move towards you the right way. So I feel June and July are going to be very potent months in your connection. Yeah, a new start is coming. And this could well be the new moon between June and July. So let's have a look. So the new moon, June and July, you've got one on the 25th of June and one on the 24th of July. So something big could be happening between those two dates there. I hope that helps, okay? God is good. Thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, any message from my twin? So what's the message from your twin? We've got our panic. So he panicked about something, and I will cross oceans to be with you. So I feel like he's wanted to come to you, or he's wanted to reach out to you, and he's panicked. Okay, and he's saying, I will do what it takes to be with you. I will cross oceans. So this could even be, if there is physical distance between you, he is willing to bridge that gap. And that may be going on a plane and crossing an ocean. Or there could be water, so it could even be on a ship or something, like a boat or something like that. You may go on a boat together, or you may go on a trip together. But it's like, what I'm connecting with is, he's wanted to reach out to you, but he's panicked. So he may have wrote a message out, deleted it, gone to call you and not done it. It's like he's panicked. There's been some kind of fear there. And he said, I can't wait to make love to you. And I feel when he's wanted to reach out, it's because there's been a lot of desire as well, and lust and hunger. You know, he's wanted you in that way. So what else does he want to say to you? He's saying to you, I know in my heart that we will make it. So, you know, you've got a future there. He knows in his heart that you're going to be together. You're going to get through any challenges or obstacles to be together, because he will cross oceans to be with you. And I feel he has this dream of being with you, but that dream needs a practical plan. And this is falling into place with the full moon in Taurus. Now, obviously, we move into Taurus season on the 20th of April, and the full moon that's coming in Taurus season is on the 12th of May. So the 12th of May could be a significant date here for things really starting to move forward and manifest. But it's like he knows his dreams need a practical plan, and he wants to take action. So there could be some action happening around the Taurus season, especially around that moon cycle. I hope that helps, okay? Yeet, thank you for the donation. More on love, please. What do you need to know about love? What's more on love for you? What do you need to know about love right now? you've got the energy is gaining momentum, especially moving towards the new moon. So something could be coming in for you with love around the new moon. And obviously the new moon is at the end of this month. So what else do you need to know about love? What do the romance angels want to share with you? What do the romance angels want to share? Heart-to-heart conversations. There may be an opportunity coming for you to have a heart-to-heart conversation with someone that could even be about marriage or commitment. And it feels like the energy is gaining momentum, so you can have a heart-to-heart conversation with your special person. So you can honestly discuss your feelings with each other. And if you aren't involved with anybody, if you let your friends help you, they're going to perhaps introduce you to someone or support you, or you could meet someone when you're out with friends. But I feel this may be someone you're already aware of. Yeah, they're giving me heart chakra activation. So your heart may start speeding up as well. So you may even be spending time with friends. You're letting your friends help you, with support. So you may be going out with friends. You may be sharing time with friends. And that's when there may even be an opportunity for you to have a heart-to-heart conversation with someone or with this person about marriage or what you want to happen in the future. So I feel it's like you're manifesting marriage or you're manifesting commitment right now, whether it's with someone you're aware of or someone new, and your friends are going to assist there in some way. So this could be that you're out with friends and you meet this person, or the universe creates a way to bring you together and the energy is gaining momentum. So something is shifting between now and the new moon. I hope that helps, okay? I've seen your donation there, Victor, so we got a donation there. And I have said as well, no more donations, but I'll go with it, okay? So we got Pink, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, happy to see you. Great to see you too. Let me just check my battery because I've been on for like 3 hours and 36 minutes I've been live for. So, bear with me, guys. So Pink says, hi Liz, happy to see you. Good to see you too. I'm detaching on my way to surrendering with an open heart. I feel your soul, sister, I do. Starting to feel better. I sense the energy of confusion is not mine. Any messages, I'm grateful. So let's get a message. What do you need to know? And this energy is shifting one day to the next, isn't it? I was in crazy energy yesterday. I felt like the world was ending. Now I feel good today. So we got high wrath coming through for you, longing for home, homesick for the stars. So I feel what you're picking up on is that your twin is longing for you, longing to be with you home. Home is you. Longing for home, longing to be with you, longing for this new beginning with you or this fresh start. Your twin is longing for you. And that's what you're picking up on. And homesick for the stars is also you knowing that you belong elsewhere. So even though you've come to Earth for a short amount of time, you're not of the world. So you're in the world right now, but you're not of it. So you have a connection with Source. You're something like I was talking to God last night, and it's like I know that I'm here for now, but I know it's not where I truly belong. It's like my essence is up there. Does that make sense? It's like that you are here for a short time in the grand scheme of things. So she's definitely longing for home, and she's gathering the courage to come towards you because you're her sunlight. Now, I feel this also about what you're doing because you're finding confidence in you and you're feeling stronger within yourself. And that's bringing a lot more light into your life, a lot more warmth into your life. So you're focusing a lot more on your own happiness as well. And that's shifting your vibration. And that's bringing in power. So I definitely feel what you're connecting with, this confusion, is because she is longing for you. And it may feel like a longing to go home. So she may feel like she's had enough of life, and she may be going through those kind of feelings as well. But really, she's longing for you. And we've got a win-win outcome as forecast. Something big is shifting around the Libra season here. So obviously this Libra is connected with divorce as well. Karmic endings, changes, shifts, bringing balance in. And I feel something big is going on in the Libra season. So, Libra season is September to October. They give me fear. So I definitely feel some fear is being released as well to come to you. You're saying the live disconnected after listen back. No problem. Okay, I hope you get the message. I mean, it's all working okay here. So it's probably the internet. But that's also a sign of feeling disconnected because she's longing for home. But a win-win outcome is forecast. This is what you're being shown. As long as you're confident in who you are and doing you. And as long as you're trusting the universe and focusing on happiness and joy and bliss, the universe is going to bring you together, because a win-win outcome is forecast. So you're meant to be. And she is longing for that right now. So let's bring in a message from her to you. What does she want to say to you right now? I am not as cold and heartless as you believe. Now, you don't believe that she's cold and heartless, but she will feel that way. She'll feel that way because she's guarding her heart. She's not opening up. She's acting the way she does. So she's saying, I'm not cold, I'm not heartless. And she feels that way about herself, which is causing her pain. It's causing herself pain. It's like she is causing herself pain. Because she's saying, everything about you excites me. She isn't excited in a physical world. She doesn't get excited about life, and she should be excited about life. She's living this mundane, boring day-to-day life that she feels is normal, and it's not normal at all. Okay, during this time that we are apart, love life and live your life in joy, and that's exactly what you're doing. And she's excited by that because she can feel your energy. She can feel that you're excited about life. And I'm not saying every day you're like, yay, but you are happy and content in who you are, and you're living life the right way. You feel, when you're thinking about living life in joy, that is the truth. When she thinks she's in joy, she's not in joy at all. It's like, you and her it's like, and that's the truth as well. A lot of the time the feminines know what true bliss and love is, and the masculines don't. And they get content with what they may be in, but it's not what they should be in. It's like me in my previous relationship. I'm sure my ex will say the same thing, because we were both going through the motions, and, and we both knew that this isn't right. And, now obviously I know, my twin, getting back in contact with my twin has restored everything in me. And I'm like, now I know what I deserve again. And he's obviously, my ex is married now, and he's realised what he deserves, if that makes sense. So it's like you go through these things to realise. Okay, but your twin is well aware that this life I'm living is not where I'm meant to be. I'm not cold and heartless. I need to get my act together. And that's why she's longing for home. I hope that helps, okay? Red Flower, thank you for the donation. Good morning, Liz. Any love messages from Twin Flame for today's moon? So, what's the moon? And it's strange with this moon because the angels tell me the moon is tomorrow, but we're being activated today. So I don't know if the moon is actually today or tomorrow, but I feel we're feeling the activation of it. Like I can feel it today. It feels a lot better, the energy today. So the message for you for this moon is the answers you need are coming. And you've got Gemini there, and obviously Gemini is connected with the twins. Okay, so I feel that you're going to get answers. The answers you need about this connection are coming. They're going to come from the universe, but they're also going to come from a conversation. So there could be a conversation coming as you move towards June. Okay, so what does your person want you to know? So we've got, I was not expecting to meet the love of my life at my lowest. Okay, so your person may have been in a low energy when they met you, and that's how you help them to see that life is worth living. I want to be open and honest about my true feelings, and we're both learning the soul lesson of patience. So you're both learning patience right now. Okay, so your twin is teaching you that, and you're teaching them that in some way, shape or form. And I feel this is also about them being patient with themselves to be able to open up and be honest with you, because that's what they truly do want. But I feel what your person wants to say is, you changed my life. You turn things around for me in my life. You've helped me to see things in a new way. You've helped me to understand who I am. That's what you need to know, okay? My voice is tired because I've been on for nearly 4 hours and people are still donating even when I'm asking not to. But, it is what it is. But I don't mind, obviously. I'll do what I'm guided to do. But just be aware, I don't think I've got that many donations. I think I've got Victor and Minnie now anyway. But thank you for thinking of me. But yeah, I'm going to be live tomorrow as well. So we're going to do a message now for Victor. Thank you for the donation. Collective messages. Let's do cards then, 1, 2 or 3. Let's do a card, 1, 2 or 3. What do you need to know? I'm going to bring in the star seed cards for this. So 1, 2 or 3. Let me know in the chat what you're picking up on. So we've got 1. I've got 2 cards for pile 1. Oh, a few cards coming out. This is a pick a pile, this is. Okay, pick a pile, 1, 2 or 3. Pick your number 1, 2 or 3. So we've got 1, we've got 2, and we've got 3. Pick your pile. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Pick your pile. Okay, let's do it then. Okay, so pile 1, we've got portal and breath of the cosmos. So the message is, there is a door open right now for something to happen. Okay, so you have to breathe through any stress right now. So if you've been panicking about when's something going to happen, how is it going to happen, I feel you need to breathe through that, because the door is already open, or the door is opening. It says there is a reward coming. There is a reward ahead. This is a wild card as well, which means it's going to be unexpected. And you decide, remember, you decide how you feel right now. You decide. So breathe through it. Remember, affirm, you are with the universe. You're able to work with the universe. You don't work with the universe when you try something. You just disconnected there and reconnected. It will have buffered for you. But that also means if you're wanting to reconnect with your person and you've asked for that to the universe is working with you. So I feel the message is, don't work against the universe, work with the universe by breathing and having faith in what will be, because there's a door open. You've asked for what you want. Now you have to allow it to happen. Okay, so there is a door open right now. So if you pick number 2, we've got baby steps. All paths lead home, double mission. Wow. So all paths lead home. You're going to end up where you're meant to be with your person. If you're thinking, am I going to be with my person? The answer is yes. However, there are baby steps to this, because you have a mission together, a double mission. So what this means is, you're going to be together because you have a mission, but these are baby steps. So it's not happening maybe as quick as you want it to. So you have to have faith in the timings, because you are a light worker. You are a star seed. You're here to serve the world by being you. And you're already being you, but part of their mission is to speak their truth and take their mask off. So all paths lead back to you. So that's your inner authority. You know that in your intuition. And when you turn your gaze within, you know that truth, okay? So trust that they are following their intuition to allow things to make sense to them to take action. So the message is, they will take action, but it's taking a little bit of time. So you have to have faith. But you will end up where you're meant to be, because all paths lead home. So pile 3, we've got, you're not for everyone. And you know what? That's okay. You're not everyone's cup of tea. And that's okay. So you may be moving on from certain people in your life. Now, this isn't about your person. This is about perhaps friendships changing. Or you realising that you've got different belief systems now than other people. So you're not going to be for everyone. Everyone's not going to be for you. So it's about discernment. It's about listening to your own intuition, about where you put your energy, not people pleasing. It says, embrace your weirdness and face your true north. Keep moving forward, because your person loves all the things about you that you feel are weird and strange. And they do. And that's another reason why you won't just jump into a relationship with someone else, because you're not for everyone. You're for your person. So recognize that, and the thing is, you won't want anyone else anyway. You may go on a date. I remember years ago, I went on a date with a guy, and on paper, he was everything I could have asked for. It was everything. This was around, when was it? It was around 2018, I think it was. It was before George. I went on a date with this guy, and he was offering me everything I ever wanted. And I went on, had a lovely date with him. But when it come to the end of the night, and it come to the good night kiss, I couldn't do it. I couldn't even kiss him. Okay? And I thought, it's not worth it. So, fortunately, it didn't work out, whatever, because it wasn't right. And, like Ling says there, hot chocolate. I would rather have a hot chocolate than kiss someone else, okay? And that's what you recognise on your journey. You're not for everyone. And that's okay. It's okay to be weird and unique. I hope that helps, okay? God knows who you're meant to be with. You really making me want a hot chocolate now, guys, okay? I don't know if I'm going to get one today now. It's 11:45. And I've got other things to do. I may not even get to have one today. Minnie, thank you for the donation. Isla's going to get a message from our sister. She's not well. So sending her lots of healing energy. And remember that you can call on Archangel Raphael to bring in healing, okay? So what's the message coming through? Okay, take a vacation. She needs a break right now, and it's time for a change. So it says take a vacation. Obviously, vacation means holiday, but this means she may need some time out. So this could be whatever she's going through. She may need a rest. She may need to change her life right now. It's time for a change. She could also be going through like a change of life, like, you know, we go through changes midlife, but this could be she needs to change something in her life because it's making her unwell. And, you know, everything comes from stress. So when we're stressed in the mind, it causes stress in the body, it causes dis-ease in the body. So I feel that she's being guided to take a rest and to make a change. So she may be becoming aware right now through what she's going through that she needs to make some big changes in her life. I feel she will get well, okay? What else do you need to know? What else do you need to know? Yeah, change physician. So she may need to change the doctor she's with or the help she's receiving because it may not be suitable in some way. Says, dear Raphael, thank you for healing me and leading me to the best healer for this situation. Amen. So she may need to change physicians in some way. Okay, so sit with the messages. Okay, but I feel that what she's ultimately being shown from a spiritual perspective is that she needs to change something about her life. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Liz, thank you for the donation, honey. A piece of cake on the donation there. Guidance from the angels today, please, Liz. Am I on the right track, okay? Oh, I see now why you're all talking about hot chocolates there. Pink's donated me for a hot chocolate. Thank you so much, honey. For a nice hot chocolate, Liz, have a lovely day. Thank you so much. So maybe today, maybe tomorrow, we'll see. So, and the thing is, you know, I'm a Costa girl. I love Costa, but to get to Costa, I have to go on the bus. And I've been going Starbucks a lot lately, as you know, if you're a member of the channel. I keep sharing pictures of Starbucks because the weather's been so gorgeous. I've been walking there and walking back, so it's really nice. So even though I prefer Costa hot chocolate, I enjoy the walk more. So that's why I've been having more Starbucks, you know. And I think Costa is healthier than Starbucks as well. I always feel a bit weird when I've had a Starbucks hot chocolate. When I've had Costa, I don't. So a bit of hot chocolate wisdom there. I think it's what it's made with, because Costa's made with powder and Starbucks is made with that like syrupy stuff. I don't know. Because milk is milk at the end of the day. Okay, so message for Liz. What's the guidance from your angels today? Adjustments are required. Okay, we got third quarter moon there as well. So feels like as you move into the rest of this month, there's going to be adjustments. Things are changing. And adjustments are required in your connection to allow it to work or to move it on track. You know, saying, is it on track? So adjustments are required. So the adjustment is a deep cellular healing. So you may well be going through ascension symptoms as well. It says Arcturus energy, physical and emotional healing. Yeah, you can donate, Sophia, it's fine. Okay, I'm still here. So, yeah, I'm still here. I've been on for nearly 4 hours, bear with me, but I am still here. So if you want to, you can, it's no problem. So we've got physical, emotional endurance as well, and healing. I think they give me endurance, which means don't give up. So I definitely feel the message is here that you're on the right track right now because adjustments are required and there is a physical and emotional healing taking place. So there's a deep healing going on to move you together. So I feel definitely things are shifting forward as we move towards this new moon. Obviously we're in the full moon now. And your twin is saying, I want commitment with you to show you how much I love you. And I feel that the changes are all happening to bring in this commitment. Okay, so the cellular changes, physical and emotional healing to bring in commitment. So I feel commitment is coming in. So let's pull you one more card. What else do you need to know? They give me a lot of fear. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles, eventual positive outcome. Your person is coming with the eventual offer you want. And that's commitment. So I do feel you're going to be together eventually. You know, you are coming together. You just have to have faith. I hope that helps, okay? Let me just have a drink. I don't think I've done a 4-hour live before, have I? Powerful. I want to do Farah, okay, who's been here since the beginning. So thank you for being here, Farah. So current feelings with Phasian and what's written in our destiny. I'm looking for marriage with him. Please pick in the end if you can. So what's going on with Phasian's energy right now? What's his current feelings about you? He said, look at this. I promise I'll make it up to you. Now that promise is also about the future. It's about whatever you desire. So I feel there is like coming through right now saying, I promise you this will be worth the wait. I promise you this is going to happen. I promise you I will make it all up to you. All the waiting, all the chasing, all the pain, everything you've been through. And I really feel like contacting you at this very moment. So even though he may not be contacting you right now, he wants to. I really feel like contacting you right now. I promise I'm going to make it up to you. I promise I'm going to make it right, okay? So I feel with this journey, it is about divine timing for you, and you've got to be patient. A win-win outcome is forecast. Look at that. You're going to be with this person. You've just got to have faith in the when and the how and all of that. So there's this full moon in Libra, which is where we are now. So everything is already turning in your favour right now. Something could be happening around the Libra season. So this is September, 23rd of September to the 22nd of October. So that could well be a date for you that you need to be aware of, okay? Let's see if we can get a timeline on this as well. Yeah, at night. Something's going to happen at night. So he may even contact you at night. You know, you may get a message coming through at night. And what about where this is heading? Yeah, you were special. He's saying nobody knows me like you. Nobody compares to you. Nobody compares to you or the bond that you share. So release jealousy or comparison as it does not serve you or the connections. There's no need for you to be jealous of anyone because you're the one. And that's why you got the panda, because pandas are rare. This is a rare love. So are you going to end up married to him? I feel it's a win-win. This is your card. 6 of Pentacles. It's going to be equally balanced. It doesn't really matter. You know, I mean, obviously you're going to choose to be married or whatever, and you're saying you want marriage from him. What's more important is that you have an equally balanced connection in every way. And that's what you're going to have. Whether it becomes marriage, they're not showing it me right now, because this isn't, it's not like he's thinking about marriage in this moment. You know, it's too far down the line. So that's coming between now and June. He wants to give equally to you. I hope that helps, okay? Sophia, thank you for the donation. Reading on DMA, we are at a retreat together. Wow, amazing. So how is he feeling about you? They're giving me a lot of Kundalini. Look at this. I worship your divine perfection. So whatever this retreat is about, maybe it's something to do with divine perfection. But he's saying, I worship your divine perfection. And he's realizing that during this retreat or whatever is going on, he's saying, I worship you and your divine perfection. That's your goddess energy. He said, I wish we could just go away together right now. Well, obviously, you're at this retreat together. So I feel this is him wanting to spend time with you there. I wish we could just go away together right now. So he may want to, like, spend some one-on-one time with you. He is a Tai Chi teacher. Oh, my goodness me. I worship your divine perfection. I wish we could just go away together right now. Well, that says it all. Isn't that powerful? Okay, so when he's teaching, it says retreat. When he's teaching, he's thinking of you. You're his inspiration, and he wishes he could go away with you right now, because obviously it says retreat. So because it says retreat, he's working, or he's whatever he's doing. So he wishes you're on retreat. You're obviously seeing this as a little vacation, and he's thinking, I wish we could go away somewhere else. And he's saying, I'm finding my way home to you, my one and only true love. So this is all part of it. So I feel you're going to feel Laura Kundalini rising as well. Let's bring in the Intimate Love Oracle. I'm feeling a lot into it. Let's do a little conversation between you, actually. What are you saying to him? Through, oh my goodness me, through your intuition, through your, you know, your energy right now is saying, I want all of you. This is what you're saying to him. I want all of you. And I say it because it's true. I am in love with you. So you're kind of letting him know through your energy, your body language or whatever it is, that you want all of him. And let's see what's happening for him. What does he want to say to you? He's saying to you, I want to undress you. So he's having intimate thoughts about you. I fancy you more now than in the beginning. So there's definitely a lot of chemistry between you here. I love you and I am in love with you. And you're saying that you're in love with him, and he's saying, I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. I love you. I love you more now than in the beginning. I want to undress you. There's a lot of passion taking place. A lot of passion. I hope this helps, okay? Harshit, we got Sakonia, thank you for the donation. What is Harshit feeling for me today? Any messages from him? So what's going on with Harshit today? What's the message coming through? He's saying, your love has humbled me. Wow, your love has humbled me. So you've helped him to see things in so many ways. He's saying, you are my deepest desire. Okay, it was love at first sight for me when we got together. And I always remember the day we met with warmth in my heart. And I feel that was the day that you humbled him. And it feels like he was a bit cocky or an ego, or, you know, he was kind of like thinking he was something. And then you've helped him to see beyond the ego. So I feel like you've really changed him as a person as well. And he's saying, my circumstances are not allowing us to be together right now, but know that things will change. Okay, so things will change between you. That's what you need to know. Things are going to change, okay? So let's bring in another card. I have no idea, Jacinta. Okay, pop your question in and I'll let you know if I have or not answered it. What was your question? I've been on for 4 hours, you know. Give me a break, guys. Come on. So what do you need to know, okay? We've got Earth School. This is what you're being shown as well. And, you know, he's learned that lesson through your love to be humble. Okay, he's saying this is life lessons, soul growth, study, higher learning. So you're learning lessons from each other. So that's what you're being guided to know. I hope that helps, okay? No, I know, but I answered Sophia. That's what I said. So I am going off soon, guys, okay? I've been on for 4 hours now. Wow. So Alvin says, what do my guides say about my love journey with Kay today? So Kay is saying to you, I panicked. I thought I could move on, now I know I can't. So there's panic there. You may be picking up on this panic because, you know, she may have tried to move on and she can't move on. She can't forget you. Everything reminds her of you. And she's panicked. She's been panicking, okay? She's saying, my body aches for your touch. So I feel she's panicking right now because she's feeling like, not necessarily she's missed a chance, but she's wondering what you're doing. So I feel there's you know, some kind of movement happening. Yeah, look at this. A win-win outcome is forecast in the situation. So what your guides want to say about your journey is that you've got a win-win outcome with this person. Okay, this is meant to be. It's destined. And it will happen between now and the Libra season. There's balance. There could be a karmic ending that needs to happen. There is going to be a change. But it's destined for you to be together with this person. So no matter what happens, it's a win-win for you. I hope that helps, okay? I've already answered that, Jacinta. I've answered that question in detail. Okay, because I recognise your question. I've answered that in detail and I've answered the other one. So I've answered both your questions. You obviously just missed it, okay? I'm going to do Aquarius. Says, hi Liz, good morning, sunshine. Please, any message for me? Thank you, darling. So what's the message coming through for you? What's the message? And then I'm going to go off because I'm hungry. It's 12 o'clock. So you're very close to achieving your goal. That's the message, Aquarius. Whatever it is, whether it's union, whether it's something you're manifesting, okay, you're very close to achieving your goal. So don't let the ego cause problems, because see how you know, these trees are kind of closing in on the moon. Sometimes our mind can do that and close us off to our blessing. So I definitely feel there's magic coming in here. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Annabella with a donation there. Great to see you, honey. Haven't seen you for a while. Today is my birthday. Happy birthday, honey. If we can get some hearts in the chat, please, for Annabella. Any message for my DM? So what does your DM want you to know today? What does your DM want you to know? It was easier for me to believe you were crazy than right. So he's been coming to a lot of realizations lately. So if he's ever made you feel like you're crazy or something you said is crazy, he really is regretting that now and coming to a new understanding. And he's saying, we are a perfect match, 11-11. So if you've seen 11-11 on the clock, especially if you see it today on your birthday, it's his way of saying we are a perfect match. We're perfect together, okay? And he's letting you know he's sorry if he's ever made you feel crazy in any way, because he's realising now the truth, okay? Let's bring in another message. Yeah, I was about to go off, guys, and then I got some donations, so I'm still here. You were so beautiful, wonderful, and perfect for me in every way. Same message with the 11-11 there. Perfect match. You were beautiful and wonderful and perfect for me in every way. So I feel that's what you definitely do need to know on your birthday. He wants you to know that, which is a beautiful message. And our love is powerful. It certainly is. So let's pull you a card for this full moon as well. Anything you need to know for your birthday. We've got, look at this. Wow, it says, your dreams need a practical plan. So I feel like as you move into the Taurus season, which is coming up on the 20th, especially the full moon in Taurus, which is on the 12th of May. Okay, so the full moon in the Taurus season is going to be a powerful time where your dreams start becoming a reality. So this could be an opportunity for you to meet up or for something to happen. You know, the Taurus is about taking action and moving forward. I hope that helps. Again, have a lovely day. Rohit, thank you for the donation. Patricia's current feelings towards me. So how is Patricia feeling towards you? I blamed you for my pain, but we are a perfect match, okay? So what your person is saying is, I'm sorry I blamed you for things. I blamed you for my pain. I blamed you for things I was going through because it was easier than taking responsibility in my own self. So I feel they've realised that now there's an apology there. What your person knows is that you are a perfect match, okay? So I do feel there is going to be an apology coming in. Yeah, I want to make things right between us. This is the apology. If they've ever made you feel like you were doing something wrong or that they've blamed you in any way, they want to apologise for that. So this person wants to apologise and is going to make it right because you're a perfect match. And when you start seeing 1111, it's a sign that that's going to happen. Let's bring you a message for the full moon. What do you need to know? Yeah, you are good enough. So remember your worth and your value right now. I feel your person has definitely been going through some healing here about being good enough. But you are. So, you know, about self-worth issues. So you are good enough. That's the message. You are worthy of this love. Yeah, thank you, Victor, for time stamping. I mean, you know, you've got a big job on your hands with this. It's a 4-hour live. You know, thank you so much for doing it all, okay? Michelle Warra, thank you for the donation. Can I get any messages from my DM, Mohammed? So what does Mohammed want you to know? I am thankful for you. So he's very grateful for you. Oh, no worries, honey, don't worry. I am grateful for you. That's what he's saying. He's saying, I will surprise you when you least expect it. So there is going to be an incoming message or some kind of interaction. It's going to be when you don't expect it. And he is very, very thankful for you. So what else do you need to know with this full moon? What do we need to know with this full moon? We've got prosperity lies ahead. Something's coming in the Taurus season, which comes in on the 20th. So the 20th to the 20th of April to 20th of May, there could well be a surprise coming in from him because he's very thankful for you. He could give you a gift, or it could be the gift of his time or love, or just speaking it out. But something is coming. Is there anything else you need to know? Yeah, the world. He wants to give you the world. So there's also a completion happening too. But he wants to be able to give you the world, and he's going to start being open to giving that to you in some way. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, I'm going off. I've been on for 4 hours and 6 minutes. So thank you to everyone who jumped in. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for liking. If you haven't already, give me a thumbs up, guys. Really does help me. Thank you to everyone who's been here throughout, including my moderators and the amazing Victor who timestamps everything. Thank you so much. If you haven't received an answer, don't worry. Click anywhere during the live and you'll receive an answer, something you need to know. Thank you, Pink, for my Costa hot chocolate or Starbucks, whatever I have. And I will be live again tomorrow for the actual full moon. So have a wonderful day. I'm sending you so much love. Oh, thank you, Rohit, for the donation. Because Rohit's donated there, a thank you. I'm going to pull a card for everyone. So what does everyone watching right now need to know? What does everyone watching right now need to know? Here we go. A time to give rather than take. So what I feel with this is give back to yourself today. Give to you. Okay, and remember how worthy you are. Okay, so if you want to make things better, spend this day giving to you. Think about you a bit more and a bit less about them so you get the balance right. I hope this helps. Have a great day and I'll see you soon.